Wow! I know it's been a long, long time since we've played Dark Cloud, but welcome back, everybody, to some Dark Cloud. If I'm not mistaken, we left off with getting down to the Ice Queen's place, but we didn't finish rebuilding the town. But we had everything we need for town. So I think we're going to start with rebuilding the town, and then we'll start getting into some of the wonderful grind next, because we need to get our little genie. Little genie who's usually named Ruby. I forgot what we named her. Normally named Ruby. We gotta get her some. We gotta strengthen up her equipment. But welcome in. For those that come soon, welcome as well. I'll just give you a quick bit of rundown before I jump and flip on over the game. In like 10 minutes or so, I gotta change over my laundry now. So I will have to get up shortly. But emotes are in the middle of being remade. They should be getting close to done before the end of the month. Can't wait for those to finally be revamped, and I hope you are. I'm excited for them, because I love them so far. As we finished Pokemon XG, obviously Thursdays are now going to be the Dark Clouds until we finish it. I've come to the thought of, on Mondays, not even just extra main game, we might allow Monday to also be a Bites pick game as well. Make use of your all of the points you get from gambling. Oh, and obviously the other thing is we've added a first and an uplink count, so whether you are first in chat, there's now a first chat redeem. And if you manage to still get here but can't claim first, there's also the uplink count command, so you know how many times you've been by. I know it's been a long time and those numbers should be massively inflated for some people, but they're there now. Get them while you can. I messed it up where what if I messed it up where people can select points? Let's see. Okay, no. Good. Well, I might have to double check. Oh, that's what I thought. It looks like I do. But so your points, the kid points, just by watching you gain those, at the moment the only real use they have are for the slot machine that uses our emotes. So you have a chance of getting some very big bloat reward or refunds for what you put into it. If you're ever curious, I can always give you the full breakdown. It's a 4-wheel slot machine, so there is a good chance of multiplying what you put into it. Just know that there's a cap of how much you can bet at a time, which I believe is about 9 million. I think is how I have it set up. Unfortunately, I can't have it set to infinite. It was either leave it at its maximum, which is just 9,999,999, or it's either 9 million with a bunch of nines or 9 billion with a bunch of nines. I can double check that for those that are curious, but it's relatively large. Currently, our Kingpin Curtis is the one that has the most points to be able to throw the full amount in. What else is there? Oh, right. For those that jump on in, if you're wondering what things you can use as commands, exclamation point commands, you'll see everything that's available to you. Which I do believe I actually need to set up. What was the... Because we haven't put one in for this dude yet. Let me find the dang thing. Okay. Accidentally clicked it. Have to press the plus button. Message with it. Oh, there she goes. Oh, because I at symbol like an idiot. Dang it, I do it again.
Buckle up.
It's not time for the topics. Not the random topics. And that is another thing I should be adding at the beginning of streams too. If you use our channel name, Fiozma, she will respond to your messages. A wonderful Fiozma, a wonderful Commando. Conductor, commander, leader, all of them are pretty much the same. Why did that oh. Do I accidentally have that set up? Yep. I forgot to change this from any. Oh, yeah. There we go. Well, if those were curious, there are all the commands you can use in chat. As the break comes in, we'll go ahead and finally swap over to the game and get ourselves into the game. Also get me on up into my corner. It's been a while since I've been up in my corner. Let's go ahead and load on into the game. Okay, that chickens. Could be all good to go. Right. What if I remember the buttons? Just want to get confused with Mario and Luigi stuff too. We had a flat donut. Why didn't I use that before we stopped? This got pretty stacked up. Big fish. Woo. So many things. I should actually look at all of these. I was choosing between the two of these. This is the best thing about having stuff all over the place. Here it is. Just like a good old DM, just have freaking papers and pages of notes all over my desk. So we're on the chopper right now. Yeah, we don't want that top one. We want the bottom. What are we still missing? We need ice and wind. I have stuff that you. Oh, I'm about to get to the next wing, dude. Oh, this is the one. Well, this evolved from the Serpent Blade, right? That's why this has got crazy stats. And then we need this is Quench from this. We have to level that up eventually. Oh yeah, I gotta look into each of their weapon upgrades too, because I haven't really... I keep pressing back too much. This boy is just too slow. I do not care to try and mess with this thing. Big Books is nice, but like, sure, you get some extra money, but really ain't worth the time. I'm gonna need... Well, obviously this needs to be fire. Look at all the stats we're still in. We have Holy. Attack Magic. This one's Holy and Wind. Oh! I forgot that we got a... That gives more wind. That's gonna feel like a lot of... Like, how much does... Yeah, that gives like 10 MP. And if this brings us 2 points away from max, that's a waste of that sapphire. And we need Holy, so let's throw Holy in. We need Holy more than we need the Wind. I think just leveling it up, we should get enough magic. This is the only one that matters for the Wind. Which might be the one we need. She's gonna be the party member. I keep trying to use the D-pad to move and it won't let me move. I gotta move it up here. Still got around. Well, actually, should be able to fill up everything. We have everybody. Susie's store. Susie, the water girl. Dang it. Alright. Susie. Get in the store, girl. This fruit cart done. Maybe for carrying things around. Oh, cart. And she wants lantern. Luna's store. Mana. All that good stuff. Fruit. The divining room. Yeah. Last but not least, Basker. Wholesale store for merchants. Oh, it's Sunshade there. I think that's about everybody. Oh no, the tower. Leaning Tower. Alright, now we're gonna have to go talk to everybody to get... Alright, let's put some boys. Still gotta put some of them down. Susie. Let's add your store to the storefront. stuff for me to get. On the store. Let's get the one that's over there. Okay, so put the leaning tower down, that's what it is. Leaning tower. There's stuff hiding behind it. I think there's stuff hiding in it. We got trees and road, which we'll deal with. We'll deal with shortly. We'll talk to everybody we need to talk to. Before we start getting into the grind. Let's grab our goodies. Another gourd. Oh, water. Fish killer.
Susie! I'm sorry, I think I said, how do you do? My name is Susie. Pleasure to meet you. My name is R6. And you're traveling? Wow, I'd like to travel alone too.
Requests.
Well, let me see. I think it would be wonderful to be near a water fountain.
Being the water salesman.
Of course, Susie's Watery is really open. Well, aren't you happy?
Right, she hasn't told us what she wants. What do you need for your store? Dang it, keep us in open. You're in a different place.
So water, so I need a lot of eggs and onions. Oh, sorry, you already knew that.
No, technically I did not. Barrel! Barrel! I got up to Liana. Finding. That's. Wait a minute. One item. Two items. Three items. Okay. I was about to freak out. I thought we didn't have enough stuff. Like, did I miss one in there? I also have you facing the wrong direction, too. Another gourd. We're gonna be so gourded.
Are you not from around here? Isn't that right? Welcome to Queens, beautiful seaside merchant town. My name is Lana. Nice to meet you. It is a merchant town. It's one huge market. Everyone owns a store. You don't see that too often. Well, it isn't. Well, it's about my son, Jake. Seems like he is always with Mr. King, and I worry about him. If it is possible, could you put my house near Mr. King so I can watch over him? I'd feel much better.
I mean, this is your store. I don't know if this is really your house.
If it's okay with you, I can give you something from my store. I have 3 push carts with fruit. 2 are not enough. Please remember that.
You got it. Push cart for the fruit lady. Boom. Then we'll go do all their events. Divining. Where did I put the divining lady? Where is she? Where is she? Actually, where did I put her? Did I not put her down? Oh, here it is. For whatever reason. Oh, we didn't give her her snake yet. That's why. It's like, why can't I find it? Oh, because there's no snake. Puppet! Hi, Puppet. I'm sorry if I might have missed your messages until now. How you doing, buddy? Step behind that corner. Here it is. Stamina drink. Hello.
Oh boy. You have a bad omen about you. Be careful.
All good. I got a little bit of a cough. Well, I know you got strong energy. You'll get through it. What is it? Is it just like a cough or like the seasonal flu sort of situation? It's the thing I like to always tell everybody whenever they tell me they're sick. Bring some soup. Soup saves lives. Just like Mama used to make. Just nasal gunk. Oh. In all honesty, with how work has me being friggin' thrown out into the pasture of my state, fucking. Oh. I'm lucky I don't get as many colds as I should. But I guess I'm not around people as much. As long as work gets me out and around people. If otherwise, I'm a hermit.
I'm the town's fortune teller. Good to meet you. So your name is 06, huh? Really not a good name. Oh well.
We just have severe weather going back and forth. Yeah, that tends to do it. It's finally started to cool down a bit around me. It was like 80 almost every day. And luckily it's kind of chilled out. It's been like high 60s for the last couple days. I say that now I look at the calendar and it's all like low 70s for the rest of the week. And a bit stormy. Seems like we're getting a lot of storms again. But to be honest, I don't mind it. Like, if it's warm out, I'm still just going to be wearing the vest. It's like, we're out in the sun or we're getting poured on. Those are basically our two options for spring to summertime. So I'm going to wear practically... Probably shouldn't say it this way. I'm going to be wearing practically as little as possible. And it's not my problem if it offends people's eyes. It's their problem that they have to cover their eyes. It's calm down.
Well, the white snake dwelling in the divining house lights to see the rising sun, understood?
Oh, okay, that's from the direction. I gotta remember to ask everybody that one.
Looking for my special full-course fortune telling. The deluxe deal. My trademark is the snake.
You know what's the terrible thing about the snake as being a fortune teller lady? A snake is like a liar. You're choosing to be a fortune teller, and your theme is a snake. That's not a good combo. You're just telling people that you're a fucking fraud and a liar. Yeah, because like the dirty snakes. A little snake in the grass.
That's the most important, the snake. If you forget it, my fortune telling will only be half as accurate.
Granted, I know there's also the opposite thing on it of snakes are somewhat pathetic. Snake! Ready, look at this. Boom, snake. It's probably one of the things I love about this is the fact that when you put items on houses, they just suddenly freaking spawn the extra pieces on it. Here's Basker. I don't know why I didn't go into Basker's place first. General purpose store. There could be something in there. Oh, you're gonna walk the second floor. Right. Snake. 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 I don't think I've been in for yet, but anti-freeze annually. Useless. Ask her. You're not from around here, but that's okay. I don't like snooping around, though. I'm Basker, I'm a trader. It's good to meet you. Well, you're already here. Try and enjoy Queens as much as possible. Well, if your name is 06, I have a son around your age. That's just between you and me, though. Well, if you need help with anything, just let me know. Nothing in particular, but there's a belief that having a business in a high place brings more business. I guess that's what I would like. Let's see, I'll think about it. My store is a second floor. Really need it back. All right. Second floor. Boom. Done. Let's go talk to the water meter first. Actually, hold on. Do I have space? Okay, good. I have plenty of space. Can I stack these in there? Dang. So I've got 2 golds. Oh, 3 golds. That's 6. That's 7. Oh, I don't think I'm allowed to give you anymore, am I? Nope, I lied. 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, he's got 10 now. We use ourselves a lot, so we should have crazy gold. I don't want to save this for the next guy. Since every time you go to a new spot that you have stuff. Hello, Susie. This is Water herself.
Welcome. How can I help you today? Today's my grand opening. We have a wide variety of water. Welcome to the store. Oh, since you seem to be traveling a lot, I'm sure you need lots of water. You'll always find something refreshing at Susie's. I was just wondering, can I ask you something? The name's Susie's. It isn't quite right, is it? I've been thinking about it for a while.
It's not quite right.
Ah, I thought you'd say that. Then what kind of names are good?
Freshen up watery, magical watery, or fighting. Love the voice acting. Oh, it's so great, right? Gotta double check. I don't think there's a difference if you name her store anything different. No matter what, she'll always sell regular water, tasty water, premium water, and standard drink. With no name change, she'll also sell antidotes and holy. Ooh. This might be changed because of the mod. So I'm not sure exactly how her store is changed by the mod. But if we call it Fresh Up Watery, she sells bread, which is also sold by Gaffer. So we can just go get bread from Gaffer. She can sell each of the base stat attachments. So attack, endurance, speed, and MPs. Level 1 versions. Miracle, or I guess technically this one says magical. Magical, there's nothing unique here. She'll sell cheese, which can also be got from Owl in the second town. Or she also sells the Fire, Ice, Thunder, Wind, and Holy, which are also all sold by Joker. The Warrior, or here, the Fire, or the fighting one, she'll sell chicken. She'll sell bombs. Sea Killer, which is also sold by Joker. Mage Killer, which is also sold by Joker. And Undead Busters. Let me double check something quick. Did I? Let me double check and see if there's actually any difference with the stores. Okay, so there's a motorcycle, reduced selling prices for baits. No, I don't know if there's any difference with her store, at least. That's good. So I think just for that F of it, I think I'm going to make it the Fresh Up Watery, just so I can have access to all the +1 effects. Because I can get all the other things from other places. Undead Buster isn't important. Bombs I can buy from someone else. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the Fresh Up Watery. Then watch the mod change it some way.
Shop watery? It's cute. I'll go with that. Thank you very much.
It's Buckeye! Hi, Buck!
Thanks for helping. Let me give you something.
Buckeye_bar says, Hi Fiasma, getting some OG Dark Cloud and I see.
I gotta do
Well,
these.
well, look who's got those OG vibes flowing.
I should have
Dark
waited until she
Cloud,
stopped.
huh? That's a classic throwback. Just like Tone exploring dungeons, you're diving into nostalgia galore. Keep slaying those monsters and
Let's go
collecting
visit
those
Fresh Up
memories,
Watery
Buckeye
again.
_bar. Remember, the true treasures are the friends we make along the way,
Dear
and maybe a
uplinkers,
few rare
go
drops
check out
too.
Buckeye_bar
Glowing
and make
star.
sure their bite
Oh.
rate is reaching maximum output.
Delete my own message. Get it out of there. I keep messing up my own stuff. I'm sorry, Puppet. Hold on. There we go.
Dear uplinkers, go check out Power Up Puppet and make sure their bite rate is reaching maximum output.
Oh, right, in case you guys didn't know. These are all the things that I have set up. If you ever want to use them. I realize I don't bring much attention to them, but they're there if you wish to use them. And now it's nighttime and I'm not going to be able to talk. But you're both welcome. You both are great streamers, and I definitely recommend you to anybody that wants to go see us. I think we all are pretty much kind of RPG heads. Yeah, I have it set up for each game so far. I'm trying to remember, how many times have I don't know how many times I've gamed over yet, but you know what? I think I can set it to 3. I know I died early the first couple times. There. The Dark Cloud, we're at 3. The wonderful thing about this death counter I have is it's set up per game. Don't forget to add a value to the points afterwards, or else it's going to only use 1 kin point. So when you use exclamation point spin or exclamation point slot, or slots, whichever one it is. With an S? Okay, yeah, it's slots. Put a space after, and then put whatever number you want to use. So it's probably going to yell at me if I try doing it, but you did spin like 100, then you'll lose 100 points like I did. There's a cooldown though, apparently. I'm surprised I had the cooldown. I thought I had changed the cooldown to be like nothing. You won twice. You sure did. Where's the cooldown? Oh, here we go. No person can point. Chatting? No. Oh, that's not what things happen. Apparently, I cannot change the cooldown of it. That's upsetting. Well, I think it's only like 10 seconds anyway between people can using it, so it's not like you're waiting half an hour or something for it. But yes, there's also a jackpot, which... Crap, what was it? Oh, no, that's the currency system. Slot machine. So that's another thing that I should mention is that there's a jackpot for it as well. In order to enable you to try and get the jackpot, you have to bet 50k, which currently nobody other than Curtis has 50k. But as we currently have it set up, it has four slots on the reel. So there's a whole crazy formula that I can give you. So like, if you only bet 1 point, it'd be 1 times 50 times 1 divided by 100, so you'd get 5 points for getting all 4 of them the same. And then yes, it's a lot of math, so it's a bit confusing. But more or less, would be a good way to explain it. It's a weird way to try and explain it. It won't let me copy paste it. Okay, so it is 100,000. The max bet that only Curtis can use at the moment, max betting wise, is 9 million. Because the weirdest thing about it is that it doesn't let it go higher than 9,999,999. Which kind of sucks. But it's a little bit of something. But I figure it gives you a little bit of something to screw around with if you don't got anything to say. You can start earning the points for it. But I did have the thought of, since Monday tends to be a floating day of what I end up playing, obviously every other Monday because we play D&D, so every other Monday, I either will play whatever my main game is. Oh, sorry, fine. I'll wait and explain it in a minute. Alright, sick. Yeah, she does have all these now. So these are the things she'll always sell. But I need like 2 of these for our girl. Well, I have a lot of it. I could... Dang, man, this is a 300 though. Might not even need them.
Well, let's see. I think it would be wonderful if it was near the water fountain.
She wants to be by the water. Now we can go upstairs. We can go and raid his place. Mimic Buster. Now we go upstairs. There's always something in the close part of the screen that we can't see. So really nothing up here on this... Dang. This boy ain't got... Yeah. He's hiding everything. God dang it, bastard. Cheap son of a bitch. Ah, there's the item. Gotta to check around every corner. Make sure I'm not missing items. Let's go talk to Basker. Never mind. Store's closed. Can't talk to Basker. So the other thing I was trying to mention is that the max bet that anybody can go to is 9 million points at a time. So you can't do things like Riley did in Curtis's chat, which was betting like 50 bagillion. And now he's got like the math on the chat box puts the E to whatever power stuff into it because of how high he made it. So you can only bet a maximum of 9 million, which Curtis is currently the kingpin of 1 trillion, so he can bet the 9 trillion at a time. But he also can give out his points too, so if he feels nice. I think Lucy should be in second with about 60k, I think. And I think Garrett has about 20k.
Oh, hi, it's you. How may I help you? Good timing, I've opened my store again. Make sure to visit often from now on. Oh, just a moment.
Fruit.
Here, this is my gift for you.
Oh. She gave me a butt.
Come in anytime you see you.
And now she's over on that side of the shop. What you got? Bomb nuts. The other reason why having the other girl have bombs is kind of redundant. Gooey peaches. I can use those for fishing, though. I gotta go put some stuff in the stove. Yes. Where do you want to be?
Well, it's for my son Jake. It seems like he's always in Mr. King's, and I'm worried about him. If it is possible, could you put my house near Mr. King so I can watch over him? I'd feel much better.
Okay, so she wants to be over here. Let's move this. Put a lean down in the corner. Mother wants to be by the water. We want to do this. The fun thing about this is you can kind of organize things your own way. She wants this to be which side's the front? Okay, that side with the actual sign piece will be the front. We kind of want it like that. She wants to be somewhere close to them. Oh, now we can finally talk to Basker too. Oh, wow, yeah. He's already where he wants to be. Let's talk to Basker now. Hi, 06. Thanks to you, my store's back. Right now, I don't have anything in the store to sell. I mostly do trading. I sell goods I purchase from other countries to merchants here in Queens. I'm really sorry I can't be of any help to you. By the way, 06, I hear you've been traveling a lot. Do you have any plants from which I can make herbal medicine? The islands off to the west, health-related goods are very important and very popular. various herbs are really popular now. Anything that can be a base for herbal medicine sells really well. If you have anything of that sort, I'll gladly trade you something for it. Do you have anything to trade that I could use for herbal medicine? Alright, so yeah, we gotta go back and grab our herb from forever ago. Before we can buy and sell stuff with him. Alright, tell me my future. I'm gonna explode, aren't I?
Oh, it's you. Look at this. My divining house has finally been restored. And I owe it all to you, young man. I'll tell you your fortune for free of charge. Come visit me anytime.
Let me check the corners one more time. Okay, not in the corners. What's my future?
Oh, you're back. And what part of your future do you want me to tell?
Where's the moon orb? Where's the orb?
Well, let's begin. Are you ready?
Wah! Stop it!
Pumpkin Penny fortune telling. Here we go.
So uncool. So uncool. Oh. I don't think that's where I have her.
Oh, that's a fruit merchant, looking strangely at some kind of ball. Carrying it away somewhere. Oops, that's all.
I dislike this greatly. Get off of my head.
That's it.
More fortune, please.
What fortune would you like to know?
Where's the dark genie?
Well, let us begin. Are you ready?
No. Now!
Pumpkin Penny fortune telling. Here we go.
She just flies off into the wall.
Ah, there it is. This is some castle. Like some kind of giant haunted house. Lucy! Welcome in. This is who they call the Dark Genie. It's pretty arrogant. Oh, who's this? Looks like he's saying something. Oh, what a huge yawn. Oh, he got up and scratched his butt. The guy is talking. Planning to destroy another town. Huh? That's all?
Actually, funny enough, we can do this too. Shout out for Lucy!
Dear uplinkers, go check out Luciano Chaos Knight and make sure their byte rate is reaching maximum output.
Maximian? Excuse me. Hold on. I need to go double check. What is that? No, I spelled it right. It's just weird of the way she's saying it, I guess. Maximian. I hope you're having a good day, Lucy.
That is.
I'm very uncomfortable. This old lady keeps shoving her freaking body on my face. More fortune. Where's the man who loved the queen?
Well, let us begin. Are you ready?
No. No! Please do something different! Ah!
pumpkin penny fortune telling. Here we go. I've seen this before. Oh, that's right. It's Rando's store. It wasn't Rando who eloped with the queen, wasn't it? No, that's impossible. It was 100 years ago. He couldn't be that old. Something's glowing. What is it?
Oh boy. Lucy. No.
There, that's it.
Alright, good thing we don't gotta do any more fortunes. Where do you want to be at?
Well, the white snake dwelling in the house next to the rising sun. Understand?
Okay, so she kind of wants to be anywhere. Which place the rising sun come from? Rises in the east, sets in the west. I don't think we've been in the Leaning Tower yet. Oh no, we can't go into the Leaning Tower, so there's just 3 things on the steps. Nope, 4 things on the steps. Root of Eden, Sea Killer, Sky Killer, and Ice. Double check around all these, make sure I got all the things. Ah! It'd be nice if it would stop trying to spin me back around the opposite direction. Lucy's losing all her points, good or bad gamblers. Here. I always forget that I don't got a lot of money either, so. Anti-goo amulet. Bleh. Got too many amulets, brother. Where do you want to be? I'm relieved I don't need to see that guy Wilder's face. Okay, so he's already where he likes to be. He doesn't want to be by the chief. Yeah, so you can buy all of these, but they cost so much. So one of them, one of them. Eden. So now we got a bunch of ice. Puppet's gotta go. Don't call it unfortunate, Puppet. Just say that we'll see each other again. I hope you have a good one, brother. And get over that cold as soon as possible. Because we needed... Yeah, we need holy. We need holy. Oh, we already put a holy in here. Well, we got more holy. Fortunately, we don't need ice. I don't have anything on the chopper yet. We still need... Oh, ice and wind. Yeah, we can put the crystal in here. Perfect. And ice.
Oh shit, there goes the channel Curtis just raided with 3 odd ones.
Hello,
Dear
Raiders.
uplinkers, go check
Welcome.
out 3CGC and make sure their byte rate is reaching maximum output.
Oh, Riley's in here fast with that. With the SO. Thank you, Riley. Thank you, thank you. I assume the Fallout 4s was going well. I don't believe I heard that we added any death counters today for your Fallout 4. Trying to get some. I keep messing up my button press because I'm forgetting about A and X for the. Because Mario and Luigi, I have them swapped around for the A and Bs. But it's been a while since we played Dark Cloud, so we're trying to get back into it as we finished playing Pokemon XG. Right now, I'm just trying to figure out how we're setting up everybody in the town. Because our goal here is to get 100 for each of these. You made some good progress in the Brotherhood Steep. No Super Mutant Bombers, which is nice. It is very nice. Those are... I don't think it matters what difficulty. Those guys are the worst. So, they want to be by the king. The sheriff wants to be by the king. They just want to be facing the sun. This one wants to be by the water. He just wants to be away from the sheriff. Yeah, usually they are one hit in your dunsies. Jack Bastard. Oh, right, you know what? Before we go and do that, because we need to go and get... We need to go get our herb from a thing we did earlier to give to Basker, because he wants stuff for medicine making. And instead of carrying it in my inventory and breaking it somehow, I put it in the storage. So I'll talk to our big Goikotsusis. I would like to check items. Oh, we already have one of each of these in here, huh? We'll store that one. And you know what? We'll just store both of them. We'll save it for later. This ointment leaf is what Basker would like. We got a bunch of fishy stuff. We can clear out the fishy stuff in my inventory. Save the fishy stuff for later. It's a
Steven 201013 says, "Hello, Fiasma."
Hello.
Greetings, Steven 201013. Welcome to the cosmic corner of the Twitchverse. With a wave of Espian's psychic prowess, let's embark on an epic adventure together. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the stream where the energy is high, the banter is sassy, and the fun never ends. Let's make some memories, Steven 201013. Milky Way.
That we shortened her. You really had to use every single word possible, don't you, girl? I still find it funny that she just adds like little emotes at the end. But for anybody that might not be here normally, I play a lot of RPG games. We've beaten... What did we beat? We beat Legend of Dragoon, we beat Super Mario Sunshine Eclipse, and we beat Pokemon XG Gale of Darkness, the next generation version. So I like to play a lot of ROM hacks or modified game files to games I've already beaten.
3CGC says, Milky Way? Oh, that was an emote. I thought Fiasma was just telling us her favorite chocolate bar Kappa. Ha, 3CGC, you cracked me up with that one. Milky Way, the galaxy, not the candy, though Espian might enjoy a cosmic treat now and then. Get ready for a star-studded show filled with surprises, sass, and maybe a sprinkle of chocolatey goodness. Who knows what adventures await in this
Waiting for
cosmic
another
journey?
emote to show up.
Buckle up and enjoy the ride. Shooting star.
There it is. I don't know why. There's like always an emote at the end of it, but it just adds a little flavor to it, I guess. It's using my full government. I don't know if I can get her to. Can I get her to? Actually, it was saying Curtis when you joined, didn't it? Or was that? No, I think that was specifically for. That was for this over here. It's a weird sort of tug and pull. Yeah, no, unfortunately she uses the full name. I wish I could set it up for her to use, like, nicknames. But I like to add a little flavor to the games I've played before. Did you find anything I could use for medical medicine? That's not confusing where you have to press the action button. What is this? Oh boy, this is ointment leaf. Oh, this is amazing. It's the first time I've seen this. I've ever seen the real thing. With this leaf, you can make a cure-all medicine, good for any illness. Do you want to trade this with me? Thanks. I'll give you something great in return. Just a minute. It had flavor if she had said it wasn't chat. That's the thing I keep forgetting to check. I'm messing with other things. I want it to do that, but I don't want it to leave the program's name in there. Please take this. Ooh, foundation. This is a new product just released on Rondo City. A magical powder that makes women beautiful when they are put on. Give it to your girlfriend. She'll love it. I don't have one of those. What's your opinion on money? Sorry, I forgot to mention that. You gotta make sure you add the name Fiozma, like the channel name, for her to respond to things. She doesn't just take any questions from chat. But here, I'll show you what I mean. I'll enable this setting, so I normally have it turned off. Beep. Whap. Okay, if you try it again, it should now post a message in chat. I gotta figure out how to make it so that it doesn't say the program name and instead just says her as a response. So what is this? You're allowed to just give it to... I'm kidding. I know that. I'm pretty sure we have to save that for another quest. This is basically the hand an item to somebody and get another item quest line. Just gotta eat this fluffy donut before I start organizing people more. We're gonna end up jumping into the dungeon in a second. No, not safe. Here we go. Come on, first try for 7. That's the worst. Okay, what are the buttons again? R1, R2, L2. Okay, so all of the back buttons have been selected and started. So
Gotta take first place.
Quick restart. Oh my God, Steven!
Steven201013 says,
That's so
Tier
many
500 gotta
bits!
take first place.
If Garrett was here, he'd be
Wait,
so sad.
aim for the stars.
You crazy boy. Thank you
Steven201013.
so much
With
for
that
the
cheer 500,
bits.
you're in it to win it. Just like Espion using Psychic to outsmart opponents, you're on your way to claiming that first place spot. Keep that competitive spirit burning bright, and who
The only reason
knows,
I'm
maybe
restarting
you'll
is
soar
because I
beyond the
don't want
cosmos and reach for the
5
Twitch stream
defense.
heavens. Rocket Glowing Star.
Actually, I don't think I actually asked you while you were in Curtis's stream. I know you had recently gotten, like, a new job. Actually, I think I might know how to... We did... It's the same thing I did for something else. If we just put in the banned words... Beep. Bop. Boop. Maybe that'll work. Then watch her still not be able to say anything into the chat afterwards. Steven is working at a dog park. Yo. Twitch stream heaven. Is that heaven with a Twitch chat? She does have some very out of place sort of thoughts now, don't she? I gotta change up some things, obviously, but we're narrowing it down, but it's a much cooler thing than just straight, normal, well, just flat things that I set up. It's 6. We want to try and get 7. So each of their favorite foods increases their defense. If you've never played a Dark Cloud game or Dark Cloud 2, each of your characters or party members has a favorite food. Main character that you get to name, he likes fluffy donuts, and it increases their defense between 5 and 7. And I'm being a cheeky little butt about it, and I want the 7s. Even basically gets to play with dogs for monies. Your friends are jealous? I think anybody would be jealous unless they're allergic to dogs. Or I guess that'd be dander, wouldn't it? Not even specifically dogs. I feel like even people that are allergic to dogs would still be jealous because they're like, I want to so bad. Damn it. I'm gonna give it like 2 more tries. If we don't get 7, I'll sass. I'll take and deal with 6. But also, welcome to the top of the leaderboard, Steven. You amazing, amazing boy. Amazing bite to be. Whoops. Oh, I guess I should, again, for the people that just got in. These are a bunch of the commands that we have set up for you if you ever want to use them. I realize I don't bring them up a whole lot, but those are all usable by anybody in chat, whether you're following our sub or not. Some of them are kind of repeats because I gave multiple options for it. There it is, 7! Now we have 44 defense. 42, 38, 37. Oh, her weapon's almost broken. Ooh. So we gotta move people around still. Where do you want to be? Ooh, more stuff. Holy gem. I gotta throw that at somebody. I'm hiding in the corner. My dog is also very jealous that I'm getting attention from other dogs. You know, that's very fair.
The sacred power of the tower is showering the cathedral. Now we are even more blessed by God.
Okay, so he wants to be by the tower, which we've already done. Alright, try to compensate him with treats. That's very good. So these guys are pretty much all set. I think it's these two that are still... Oops! Not quite where they want to be. Oh, right, the moon gem is at the... We gotta go and talk to the one lady so we can figure out where she wants or where she put it. Okay, yeah, he holds items for us. Nice. Well, nothing in particular, but there's a belief that having a business in a high place brings business. Guess that's what I would... Okay, so he wants to be in the top area. Right now we have him in the below area. He wants to be up here. But I don't think they specifically care where they're at. This needs to be down here with that. We'll double check them. Fresh up watery is, well, the one backwards. I also don't know why I have this sitting backwards either. Just making it harder on myself. Over here real quick and talk to my girl with the moonstone. Where's the stone?
Right? Well, do know it. What's that? I've never heard of it. Aha! That perfectly sphere-shaped up... That pretty sphere mixed up in all the fruit. Let's see now, I wonder what I did with it. I think I gave it away to someone who asked for it at the market. I don't remember who I gave it to, sorry. I've been forgetful lately, sorry about that.
Yes, Curtis is taking a shower. I smell the entire stream. Got some people running around. You're the well. Actually, no, hold on. Put you over on this side. Get you sheriff right here. Because he wants roads for whatever reason. The thing behind us. Give. Hey, cool. I needed that. Can I climb up on the stake? No. Yep. She doesn't remember who she gave it to. That wants to be up here. Move this over. Move this down. Move this over. Move this around. Move the top over there. Which store is this one? Oh, right, the fish store. This is the fish store.
Let's see. It's been nice to be somewhere where it's convenient to carry fish from the port.
Wait, is he happy for you?
It's been nice to be somewhere where it's convenient to carry fish from the port.
It has been since so if I were to take and move him up here. Now does he say that it'd be better if he's by the port? No, okay, same thing. So he wasn't quite where he wants to be. Probably means he wants to be over here. Since technically the port is more over here than it is over here. Oh yeah, that's Jack's. That's the... I'm going further that way. It's a very weird way for me to organize this stuff. Put that there. Water there. Slide these around just a bit. Just put choker there. They're not all. I guess that's fine right there. There's little nudges that I find unacceptable. He wants to be pretty much like right here. This feels so barren over here. That's because the mayor here. It is a little bit closer to there. This down a bit. This just slightly off the wall. Where's the sign? That way? Move to that way instead. One of those things is I wish I could put it at like a quarter angle. That looks awkward with that. Above her store here. Stores facing each other. We also have trees and stuff that we can put up too, so it's okay. Pretty sure this is facing the right direction. Hide the thief behind the stores, behind the religious places. You know, only at 50%, so we still got somebody messed up somehow. What basket one? Well, maybe I'm messing up Jake. Where's Jake want to be? Where do you want to be? Let me see. Well, if you say so, I'd really appreciate it if you could put me near the watery. Water's something all of us need, right? Okay. So we swap Joker. Joker Jake. That's over there. One. Just back one. This way. How's that? Still 50%. Someone isn't where they want them. Probably you. I have no clue what is happening, but I'll pretend like I do. So each city in this game got broke. What's the rising sun? I feel like I'm putting her in the wrong direction. Whoops. Wanna go that way? So let me. So this is basically the map. We started over here in No Rune Village. That's where our main character was from, was No Rune. The world was pretty much destroyed by what is called the Dark Genie, because someone decided to let him out of his pot that he was sealed in. So he destroyed pretty much all the towns that we go to, and we're rebuilding them. We technically also died, but the Fairy King, with the limited power he had, managed to put everybody basically in capsules. And each of those capsules were sent into a nearby dungeon of whatever town that they were a part of. So Beast Cave was where all the ones for the village were from. The Matarake village, everything was thrown into the Wise Owl Forest. And here at Queens, everything was thrown into the shipwreck. We have a little, like, orb on our hand called the Altlamilia. That device allows us to act with the gotcha spheres, which are Atlas, to pretty much like creature capture all the peoples and their buildings and homes and stuff so we can rebuild them. So if I came back over here, if you've seen the analysis thing I had before, so here at No Rune Village, this is kind of how I have things set up. You can kind of set them up in your own way as well, but there's a general way you set the houses and stuff up. So, like, this says my house. Literally, my character and our mom live in this house. So there's me, there's our mom, our pet llama, and also a random cat that we found in the dungeon. Plus some other items that they just need in general. And that's kind of how all of these are set up. You get a couple of different pieces, you place them down, you gotta talk to the owner of the house when you've put them in their house and ask them what else they need. And then you fully build their houses. That's where you go in the dungeon and get the spheres. And then you build out the town. This one also has a pond. It has some windmills, some trees, some lakes, and some roads. Or some rivers and some roads. But each of them not just have certain items they want for their houses, they also have a certain, like, way they want the village to look. So, like, our boy Clyde over here likes, I believe it's our mom's cooking, or maybe Allnet's cooking. So he wants to be somewhere near the smell of the cooking. He's a bit of a chunky boy. The hag kind of just wants to be near the windmill, so she's by the windmill. The macho boys wanted to be by the dungeon, which is right over here. This little hole over there. That's where the dungeon is. Because they're big macho boys. Macho bros. Gaffer's shop wanted to be somewhere centralized so he could sell stuff. So each one of them will kind of want to be orientated in a certain way. So then, collection is having all of the Atla, having everybody's stuff where it belongs. So if somebody wants a lantern, you make sure their house has a lantern. And then the request is, as I said, where each of them want to be. Like, our mom wants to see the sunrise every morning, so we have the house facing that direction. Otherwise, you could, like, move them around like this. And not every single... You can see some of the... Yeah, no, Mom! You can probably see some places that have, like, specific setups, but I know what some of them are like, and I decided I wanted to try and get them set up 100% myself without looking at the guides for it this time. But one of the big things about the request stuff the requests won't go to 100% until you finish the dungeon. So I think 75% is where it usually gets to. Here's another spot you can fish. It's up here at the top of the river. I'm mistaking this little sign here. I was thinking it was a chest. So as you fill out the town and stuff, you'll get little chests around everybody's houses to get you some extra items to go into the dungeons. This big guy's our storage guy. This is a shop. There's a bunch of other houses and stuff. This does look very weird being so close to that. Am I able to move this like one stage back? No, that's why I had to put it there. Damn it. So we're on the third area. We still have... I know it might look like we have like the whole rest of this map to do, but that's not quite true. So I'm trying to get the requests filled first before we go back into the dungeon, because that's going to take a while. Nope. No button. This, then this. So we're still at 50%, so someone's still not where they want to be. There's more than likely her. Yep, there it goes. Now we're at 60%. I gotta figure out who else. Oh, you know what it is? It's probably because I don't have the roads and shit down yet. King wants roads. Curtis is back. But it looks like Riley had a stroke. Is Riley okay? He's okay. He's as okay as he feels like he is. I can't put one there. Throwing some road around. Shit. Give me that road back. Give me that road back. Give me the road back. Ooh. Let me draw back one. What if we... Jack over there. The meaning power here instead. Do I have enough load? Oops. Nope. Random road in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, we're still at 60%. Might be too much work over here. Whoops. I accidentally deleted somebody. So if the road's coming out from there... Ooh, I don't know what to do. I'm gonna put this... Swap these buttons. Put this over here. Put Jack here. Water there. Jasper right next to him. I'll take some of that road. That should be good for the road for here. Might be this is an H. Hold on. There we go. H. Must be facing that direction. Oh shoot, how are we back down to 50%? What did I miss out? This isn't close enough to the cathedral. Nope. One of you is not considered close enough to the water, I think. If we put the water this way instead. Water here. Faster over here. Still need the road fitted, so. There we go, now we're back to 60. Let's look at dinosaur. What is it? I feel like we probably gotta put it over here. Put Jack over here. It's so awkward that we can't get it to be directly on the house. Alright, and then get out. You instead. No. Nope. Apparently that puts somebody too far away from the water. You're blocking me from the water supply. No, we're not. Dude, what if the one on this side? You back there, huh? Water over here. How about that? 60% down. Good. Stubborn motherfuckers. Water over that one. Does that fucking all up? No. Okay, good. You guys are fine. Now, what is it specifically that three of these boys all have to say? Because I know King wants roads. Is it okay for my little car to be driven over dirt? That's no good, is it, boy? Okay, there's two lackeys are outside right now. Can't seem to open it. What if we can get a key or something for that? It's giving me the exclamation point. As if I can... Hold on. I press square. Is it... Okay, no. It doesn't let me activate any items. Sheriff wants to be by that. You want to be by the water. You happy where you're at now? Thanks. The fish from the port is easy to snap now. Thank you much, brother. You're not close enough to King. Yeah, she's not close enough to King. So we want to move y'all around a bit. Put the sheriff here. Put the shops together. The king here. How much road we got? We got 13 road. That's enough road, King. Hey, King. Hey. You annoying motherfucker. 79. Something is just ever so slightly off. Still 79. Actually, 79 might just be it telling me that we're pretty much good other than finishing the... I can't go into the Leaning Tower, so it won't tell me if we're close enough or not. How is a source of sacred power? But it's even closer to the tower. Oh, okay, you're still not close enough to the tower. You're the 1%. Give or take. He wants to be closer to the tower. So, if we swapped Joker in the challenge. Take out that piece of grass. Somewhere I can set one of these things for a second. Jeez. Joker. Oh, I'll put the divine over there. Put Joker. Put Joker there. Even there. Oh, wait, we need... Tower, come back. Come back, Mr. Tower. Go away. Road. Got 2 road. This is awkward. I lost my age. My age! No, I was still at 79%. I wonder who's upset. Let's go ask and make sure she's facing the right way. Lately I've been feeling really awkward. I think it's because of the lights. I like how she just got fire inside of her tent, by the way. Just things are on fire. It's fine. Are you not satisfied with this and I have to put you the other way around? Is your 1% not happy enough? Hours are so... The cathedral is closer to the tower and easier for us to listen to God's word. And I want the cathedral to face the ocean so I can pray to... Oh, I missed that part. She wants to... You're facing the wrong direction. Got it. She's a fortune teller. If the fire was gonna light the tent up, she would know. I don't know about that. Her fortune telling methods is jumping on your head and putting her skirt on your head. I don't know if I trust that. Go over there for a second. You can go back over here. So hold on. Put the cathedral back there. Leave that there. Throw Jack over here. Then we can kind of do... That lines up with that. Lines up with that. No, we don't have any more road. There we go. Well, her skirt is on fire. No. So something must be working. Move you one step closer. We can take this one off. Much better. 90%! I think we're good. All right. It's at 90%, but you know what we still need? Trees! Tree here. Tree here. Tree here. Tree here. Here. Move tree. Here. Tree. Here. 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 Who wants the last tree? Who feels the most barren that they need another tree? Tree. Tree. Move you over by one, does it break everything? No, good. Makes more sense if this one lines up with you. That lines up with you. Although this is weird because it doesn't connect to any of these edges here, but it's fine. Anybody see any little boxes floating around at anybody's houses? No? Well, there's one sitting in the corner of it. Sometimes there's ones in this map that are sitting like in a corner, which is very funny. All we gotta do is fight the queen. We gotta go out here and talk to Jack. Not Jack. Who was it that's out here? Oh, there's some stuff out here. There was some stuff out here before because of us. There's centigenes. We might have everything already. All helpful for the journey. Looks like we could go on the ship, but we can't. We gotta go into the diving bell. It's over here. Get to the dungeon. That little thing. Little, I say. Alright, back in here. Where's our boy at? You hiding anything over here? You added some glue to your boat? Anything in the corners? Nope. Where'd that boy go, though?
Ooh. Where are you gonna go? Gonna put this paper in this magic box, then lock it.
I don't know which one's talking.
This box is a promise to each other. You keep the music box, and I keep the key.
It takes both of us to open this music box, and without us both, we cannot read the message inside.
What did you write? What did you write?
Ah, that's a secret. When we finally join as one forever, that's when we'll open this once again. Music box key. And now we have the item to go fight the boss. Trash it. Rando, that was his name. Looks very old. Forget who won the foundation. Alright, we can't jump into the fucking orbit out here. I need magic. I need money. Money, so good. Dang it. Save. Oh, we can only open at night. You suck, bitch. There's the music.
I wonder if Jake is being forced to do something bad. I still worry about him even though I'm nearby.
Just like a mother. I got enough stuff. Standing powder, two eyes, escape looter. 10 of them. Good. Sorry about that, I had to sneeze. Stuff do I have in my top bar? Goo out of here. Put a chunk in there. This is basically like a grenade. I don't think anybody can kill me right now. Ask her. I need to hold on to the foundation you gave me. Best thing about every single town, everybody has one person that'll hold your shit. Yeah. Hold on to this. What do I have over here? More knives. An epic sax. I have enough that I could go buy one magic. We'll wait to see what the ring does when we level it up. Anyone else? Got anything fancy, Jack, that I can't buy? Weapons are expensive. Ooh, he's got another platinum ring. Like I said, expensive. Hey, look, another kitchen knife. Oh wait, no, these are the ones he always has. This is the random one that the enhanced gives us. I'm gonna want to sell. And then maybe the goo. Poison curse more of a problem. Check around the store, make sure there isn't anything else. Aha! Mimic breaker. Thank you. I need as many of those as I can get. Weapon store, storage. There's one that has a magic thing that I could totally love to have. Hey, Mr. Fish. These are 300. I don't know if carrying an ice block will be necessary. Carry 2 things of ice just to make sure that flopping fish doesn't go bad. Alright, we're going to the dungeon now. It's dungeon time. The town's ready to go. We got a genie to level up. What did I name her? Right, we named her Feather. That's the wrong buttons. What other areas? Shipwreck. It's time to wreck some ships. That took much longer than I thought it would take. Yeah, see, we've already got down to layer 17, which is the boss fight. Which one of these has had the... level 5. I forget what was level 5. Oh, I didn't have any Atma. Then yeah. We're forced to use Tarosny. Oopsie poodles. Oh no, is this gonna be like an all mimic zone? Ow. Ah, God! Guess what I got, motherfuckers? Holy grenade. I missed. Well. Don't you bite at me. I don't have anything else to throw at you. I got holy water. That's what holy water, you bitch. There we go, holy.
Stay hydrated.
Super entertaining character. Hydration. I can't do that with one finger. Drop. Drop the transfer. Let me get rid of these. So she uses a slingshot, which makes it very hard to hit some enemies. There, hold on. Thank you for the hideaway. Let's go, Korea. What did Korea do? Or are you talking about the song that I used for the hydrate? ESP the wings. There we go. Oh, you're watching the soccer game. Okay. We have stuff. Oh, we do have stuff on this. I don't even know what I'm trying to build up for her. She can't quite do like a charge attack either, but like no matter what she hits, she'll only lose 1 durability. Even Gunny. Oh, I only have holy or none on this weapon. Dang it. Got him. So we also got to find the hook thing to get down to the next floor. Each level, they have specific items. Finally, an actual item. Great. A potato cake. Delicious. Pop. There it is. Got a hook. Wrong side. Now we not only just wasted a shot, we also found another mimic. All mimics. All mimics. Mimic Town, USA. $8. So the reason I bought this floppy fish, so we can get to the back room. Hi, Junior. The young general has been. We'll deal with you shortly. Oh, you want the... I gotta get the ship key from some other enemy. We got a Dran Feather so we can run faster. Ow. I just said we had a Dran Feather so I could run faster. Thank God I have multiple. This water here always heals us up. I ran into a wall. All the way back to the beginning. Me. Whoop, chest. Not a mimic. Banana. It's another gunny. Hey, that's my technique to hide behind pillars. Just son of dirt. This is the worst part about the slingshot. You gotta get close to deal the most damage. Which is technically understandable. It still sucks. But I'm being 30 unless he's like right on top of me. It'd do more if I had the right element. And be. I have another again. Yeah, it's one of the fish baits. Favorite of sea fish. I'm missing the shots because this stupid thing jumps. God. Okay, I was getting ready for it to be another mimic. There it is, the ship cabin key. Now we can go that other direction. There's too many chests too close together. Egg? Back. This one's the egg. There it is. Mimic. Nope, not a mimic. Mighty Medicine! Heals all status conditions. Love it. Fortunately, the water does not heal our weapon that's injured. Yeah, boy. I know I said it only takes one for every shot, but I don't want the slingshot to break. 69. Well, abs. Abs is basically experience. So we end up filling it up. The reason why either one of your things require movement. Give me these back. What do you need? You need fish and mage. Fish, mage, and dinosaur. Fish. Mage. Probably needs like 10 of each. You need a holy? No, you need fire and light. Do that. Fire. Upgrade. Go! And it eats all the pieces. And becomes stronger! Well, obviously 3 of each didn't do enough. Also need attack. What's this one do? Attack and speed. Perfect. Ooh. Undead and flying, so not very necessary. More fish. More mages. Well, we have a lot of mimics. We'll give you some mimic buster just so you can do some more damage on mimics. Since apparently we're going to be using it for a hot second. Oh, we hit for 34 and 54. Bread! Bread is a healing item. There's the mimic. Got him. I just realized my silly mistake. I'm kind of forced to use her on this level because it's a cursed floor. I used the flopping fish here, which means I can only level her up. I was supposed to save it for a floor where we could use Ruby so that we can get her a level up. Well, can't even say level up. Upgrade their equipment. I know there's a Dark Cloud 2, but I really do wish there was a Dark Cloud 3. Oh, our ice is almost gone. Even though it's not keeping anything frozen at the moment. But the back room has rare stuff. So that's the bigger reason why I wanted to use it as soon as possible before we lost out on it. How do you feel about fire? He doesn't like fire. Probably doesn't like lightning either. All the monsters have been defeated. You may now use the skill Leave Dungeon. Big box. I don't have any treasure keys. What's by guessing the trap? Curse. Yes! Ooh, another chopper. Another chopper for boy. In case I F up, we need to rebuild another chopper. Could synthesize this, but I'm trying to get it to get to gear. Get nice and winged. Actually, that stone might be exactly enough. We want to try and upgrade our weapons as much as possible before we evolve them. Oh, there goes the durability. This is the worst thing about using our cat girl is that she freaking trust the young master. She ends up using up her freaking shots, even if you don't intend to attack. So you gotta be careful when you press your action button. Now we're in the back room. Not the yellow back rooms. Oh god. All the enemies back here because of the mod are stronger. Okay, that will shoot through each other. I don't want to get too close because I don't want them beefing me like that. Get away from Junior. For that exact reason. Get over here. Come on, bud, shoot. Run into one of his shots, watch. Five. I told you I was gonna run into it. I got cheese. Let me eat some cheese. Actually, I got one piece of bread. Where's my bread? No. Three, two, and it's destroyed. But the back rooms also, because they're they're tougher enemies, they also give more experience as well. But I really just came back because I want to get the items. Nice fan you got there. Come on. This is so annoying. He also can spit poison. If I get up close to him, he tends to try and swing with his blade. Which is best for me, because I can get up super close to him. There we go. Didn't drop anything. What we got? Alright, garbage. Said there was good stuff back here. Give me amulets. Beastbuster. Nice. 3 attachments. For enemies that I currently can't get from in here. What are the things you usually do? You got some... There's a couple of ones that you can get mage busters from. If I can find one of those enemies. God, shut up. Damn it. I'm trying to just blast him as quickly as I can. You're against a wall, son. One of us is going down. It's not gonna be me. Because unfortunately, if Drozny dies during this, I can't use stand-in powder and stuff. Because it's a cursed floor. This kind of helps me get rid of some of these things, though. What else do we need? So still fish and magic. So it's probably 10 fish and magic. Oh, she also needs beast. We just got a beast. Fish and magic. Fish and magic. This doesn't tell us the... Because here we'll see that it's at 9 and stuff right now. But the build-up won't tell. This probably also needs to be at 10. It's all... That's anti-dragon. This is anti-beast. Shit. It's the wrong one. I know of one dragon that we could go and fight. That doesn't help us right now. You know what? We'll give you the holy back. What's this one? Thunder! I forget who we need that for. A shell ring? Oh, right. Can't access allies. What? The hell is a shell ring? Memento of Rondo and the Queen. Oh? I don't even know what the hell that is. I've never seen that before. Probably eat something before he hits me and kills me instantly. Banana. Why are you running away? Be sure to mask. Kiss me. Kiss me. Now you gotta kiss me. I'm running away. Take these pellets. Take them all. Come on. Oh, poisoned. Poison. Managed to not only sucker punch me, but he also poisoned me too. There we go, got him. Look, 17 money as well. They drop much more money. Let's run over here and get the water first. Water also heals us. Back to full health. Doesn't stop that beeping. There's still one more item over here. Nope. What's the item? Ah, what a waste of a fish. Ow. I really don't want to fight you. Or either of you. I'm just gonna go to the next one. Junior, we're out of here. But that's more or less the goal of what I kind of need to do right now. I just gotta not choose the curse floor. But I can buy the back room item fish, so that I can go to the back rooms more easily. That's why this is a good time to do the, oh, right, I still can't swap that out. Or I accidentally press the X button again. No harm in getting ourselves the extra money. These are mimics over here. So I've already been... So it's one of the funniest things about being through these areas already. Anti-freeze, I should hold on to that one from later. Anti-curse. Anti-poison. I gotta see what the heck this shell ring is, because I don't remember the shell ring. Because we've already been through this area before we went to the back rooms, we've opened up all the chests. So all those orange dots on the little mini-map, those are chests. Although they are really not chests. They are mimics. So I could go and fight more mimics, try and get more mimic breakers. But it's not a guarantee when you fight them if they drop their attachment for beating their asses. You deal 0 damage. Huh? Do you deal damage? You deal 17 damage. I don't know why you were dealing no damage. Let's see, each one of these are going to be a mimic. Stop avoiding my shot by jumping. They're more likely to drop money because they're mimics. If I had... I feel like Buck probably knows the same trick, but if I had bombs or bomb nuts, the if you use it on an enemy, you can cause them to be more likely to drop their attachment. Oh, I think I know the reason why you're dealing no damage. It's because I have the anti-poison amulets on. So he's not dealing any damage. want to see if I can get one of the things I was telling y'all about the last time we did this, was the, like, mini boss. Hook. Attach the hook to the pulley. Use the pulley. Up we go. Next low. Now we are able to swap out. There we go. Mysterious enemy lurks around. Be careful. That is not originally in the game. That is something added by the enhanced mod. I'm actually just going to go ahead and get her with the next level of her weapon. Hi, Fishman. Like, if I threw a bomb at this guy, he would probably drop a fish killer. Or I should say a sea killer. Look at the plant. Cursed rose. And now we recover. Weak to fire, but we're still taking so little. That would have probably dropped a plant buster. See if we can get a couple more before we swap over to Ruby Feather. I like how it's really registering him from that far away. That's crazy. Ow! The spear with horns! Hook! Alright. Perfect. Give you... That's fine. Great. I'll probably go around and level up the less important characters off stream, because it takes a long time to level them up. Plus I gotta figure out the... I know main character Kuhn's tree that I plan to go through. I forgot to look up everyone else's tree of what weapons I need to build up for them. Swap into Ruby. This is our genie girl, Feather. Her name was usually Ruby, though. We called her Feather. Called that one Travy in 06P. Right, so we have... Forget this place. This one only has 2 slots. Sludge. Yeah. Oh my god, it's a big mimic. So this enemy is the big enemy, watch out. Not only is he a fucking mimic, he's also a mega mimic. Buck probably remembers this fucking magic thing like the girl from Dark Cloud 2 does. God dang it. Take my magic! Take it! There. Woo. So because he's like a mini boss thing, as opposed to being just like a normal enemy, he always will drop an item. Speed plus 1. And it tends to be either the gemstones or an attachment piece. Which, honestly, speed plus 1 kind of sucks. Five things sitting on you. Plant Buster and Wind. Hey, I need that. Here, have the speed. He's slow. So I'll use... Well, we have holies. We'll save the wind for the next level up. This one needs a cabin key again. Our boy Judd, since that's the name we gave him was Judd. He has a special door mechanic where he can slam his hammer down to basically just push a button. Skagoo! Stop spitting shit at me. Kayo! Nice. I feel like there might be more mimics on this floor. Egg! Map? Nice. Don't gotta worry about any other chests holding stupid items. I'm gonna run all the way over here. Hopefully we can find another flopping fish so we can get to the back rooms. Here's the exit. Here, have my hook. No point in me holding on to it. Another mimic. A cow. A cow. A cow. Ouch! My legs! Bastard fish, you. God. Mimi! Another fishing ingredient. Come on, there's the back rooms right here. Give me the floppy fish so I can give it to her. Alright, now we can go over to the cabin. Now we can open up this door. We got a cabin key. Look, more fish. She is so much quicker with those shots. All the fish. Stop trying to spear me. All enemies routed. Big box. Ooh. Hey, chat. Big box or small box? Hi, is everybody happy? A present from the Happy Clown. Choose whatever you'd like. What do you think, gang? Big box or small box? First one to give me an answer is the one I'll do. Eeny, miny, moe. Which box do you choose? I'm feeling the small box. Maybe we'll get another ring. Although I don't think the small box makes that big a difference. I forget if there's a thing to it or not, because I think you can literally get anything from either one. Oh, shoot. You know what I forgot to do? It's been like an hour. Take over my phone. Seems. Well, I'm back now. Small box. Double impact. So it doesn't super matter. That's another slingshot for our girl. I forget which one. It doesn't have an ability on it either. Jeepers, does it need a whole lot of things? Dang, let's go back on the next floor. Load. Good, no curse though. Oh, no boss monster though. Ow. Okay, so if they're far enough away, I should do the charge attack. Yeah. Because then they'll take the most damage. Here we go. Here's the ice boy. He's made out of ice. So we use fire. Platinum ring is ready to upgrade. Yes. I could save the gold ring that we synthesized, but I'd rather just shove it in there now. She needs all the bonuses from it. So we need magic, wind, and holy. Or just holy. We'll do one of each, because we'll level it up some more. Yeah, it doesn't really need those either. Big box. Got a trap. It's lotion. Yes! Oh! Bandit slingshot. Hell yeah. Does it still have thief on it? It still has steel, baby! So the sickest thing about steel is like every time you hit an enemy, you can steal stuff from them. So this is one of those weapons that you want to get the +5 so you can turn it into a synth sphere and put it into other weapons so you can take steel and give it to other weapons. Like big bucks. And the fact that we need to do that for this kitchen chopper so we can get the quench. So we're not so thirsty all the time. Another big box. Ooh. We did small first time. I think we do big this time. Oh, big. Oh. That's why I feel right now. Just little box. Egg. Egg! of predicting what's in the box. Or I guess more specifically when it is egg or map. This is going to be a parry. Antidote. Incoming. Okay, so if we fully charge it. Hell yeah. Hey, boy. You. 226. And we got the hook. And good thing we went in this direction first. This side became a dead end. Zooming along in the wreck of a ship, trying to find glory while we're leveling up our weapons. Oh, I was right. This was hook. Go to the next phone. Actually, no, go to the downside first. Skaboosh. Skaboosh. Who else wants some? Another gunny? Skaboosh. Skaboosh. Watch out. Oh, we're thirsty AF, eh? Oi, we need some water. There you go. Extremely broken, you say? I don't know about that. Hey, we got water back. Wonderful. Is that the same water we just used? It is. It filled in the spot that was empty. We're at 5. Or before I accidentally pressed the frickin' button again. There we go. Drop money. Take this real quick. Nice bubbles. Biatch. I can't believe you've dodged that. Can't dodge that one. What the frick? Spoosh. Gotta stop letting them walk around before I throw my spears of fire at you. It's the butt. Map! That was the last thing, huh? Of course it would be the map. Sounds like we're dealing with 2 frickin' flowers. Hey, what's up? Supreme. Gonna come any closer? Don't. Don't you come a little closer? Boom! All enemies routed. No momentous. Okay. As we continue our run. Ah, shoot. I need another floppy fish so that I can go to the goddamn bathrooms. Floppy fish. Mysterious enemy lurks. Big enemy, big enemy, big enemy. Oh, well, this is the thing I was talking about. I need big boy to hammer. Yeah, I know it's there. I don't need to goddamn explanation every time the button's there. Hi, Sam. Catch. Water! Captain. Au revoir, Captain. Mimics! There's too many mimics on this goddamn ship. Too many mimics on this cruise. The fact that these are two right next to each other, one of these is a mimic. Called it. Thundergem! Basically a bomb. Eeny, meeny, miny, moe. This one. Ba-bam. Skadoosh! Whee! Got him. Oh, of course. The guy hiding in the back corner is the one that has the hook. Well, here's the hook. Take the hook. We'll go check and see what this one is before we go and leave him. I'll try it again. Yes, the key! Perfect! We're right here and the key's right there. That's great. Whoopsies. Well. Shaboom! Dang it. I could have sworn there was a way to cancel holding the things. Key and key. Oh god, we found the big guy. You can block it in time, Captain. Oh, it can take up to 2. Ooh, I gotta be careful when I'm doing this charge thing. Sometimes it might take 2. Sandbreaker! Did you literally just give me a full-on weapon for our boy? They dropped a weapon for us. That is insane. Gotta double check and see what that changes into. But Sandbreaker kind of sucks because it has the thirst effect, which means we get thirsty a lot faster while we hold it. But I think we also gain water as we attack stuff. We're starting to get too many weapons again for our boy. Might have to sell 1 or 2 of them. Oh, this thing's at full hands. Oh, right. We just finished fighting the big guy. Upgrade. Magic is full. Still need wind and holy. Does that show this yet? No, it does not. What else should we give her? If I had more fire, that'd be great. I have one mimic breaker, so let's give you one more mimic breaker. So it'll give us enough for holy. Okay. So this will go straight to the Mobius ring. This we can instead take to secret and amulet. Armlet? Armlet. Those are her two best weapons. And one Specky. That's- Okay. So yeah, I think we're just gonna get to this. We'll do magic slayer just so that she can. She deals more damage to them. Cabin key. Nice, Sam. Whoops. God dang it. This has gotta be the map, right? It's the egg! Then we gotta go to the map. I don't think there's a secret room in this one. Well, luckily we can run right over here and heal up again. Die, Captain. Die, Captain. Hey, look, secret room. Well, let's just say kind of fact that I don't think there's gonna be one. Why are you already swimming at me with a spear facing out? Bitch. More money. Carrots. Mission item. Egg. Well, okay. This egg is useless. Oh wait, you already had the egg. $6. How are we doing on money? Well, we had 700. Honestly, it would be nicer if we ended up finding more weapons so I can just start selling some weapons. That's how we get a lot of money. Money either via the weapons or via the gems. My feather! This is my last feather. I need to buy more feathers. Ah, shit. I need to rest my stuff. Order at the top. Thank you. What is this? The shell ring. Hold on. I don't know what this is for. Unused accessible development. So it's a memento of theirs, but so what purpose does it serve if it's normally an inaccessible thing? Nope. Well, unfortunately, I got no clue what this is for. Maybe it changes something up in the boss fight. It's normally an unused item, though. We must go down another floor. Actually, technically, we're ascending. We're not going down. When we came onto the shipwreck, we went in from the bottom. Oop. Oh, right, this is one of the... Which button is it? There it is. There we go. So, with Ruby, because this is the level that you would need Ruby to progress further for the game, this is her mechanic, is you have to use her ring and make sure it has the right element to attack the gem. But you have to do the, like, first first person vision for it, or else you end up missing every single time, which is really awkward and stupid. And I think this floor is, locked to be her specifically. Nope. A mysterious enemy lurks by. How do you feel about fire? Oops. More potato cakes. You know, being a genie, we should be able to just jump over that. Instead of having to use feather for it. Oh my god. Whew. Items. Egg. Egg! This one's the gosh. Aha! Genius. Ooh, speed up. Probably the worst thing to get. Speed ups are kind of useless. Ow. Got him. Oh, there's another chest over here. Oh no, it's over here. Soap! I now have an answer if somebody tries to make me gooey. Got him. Well, that's all that's over here. I'm gonna run out of damn feathers. Hook. Pricklies! Well, we'll have plenty of frickin' fishing stuff. Oh god. I feel what I see. Ow! Thunder. 32 from wind. I got stuck on the stairs. Dang nabbit. Ah. Food. Hold on. Stamina drink. Now he's strong. You think you're strong? I'm strong too. Haha, nothing. Antidote amulet. Ah. What a waste. But the ring is now maxed up. Upgrade, go! Why is this not able to build up? It still needs more holy? Oh my god. Oh, speed is just, it's already maxed out. It needs more holy. You know what we might do? We might get it to max and then we have another. Any of these have holy by base? No, that's fire by base. This is wind by base. Dang it. I'm gonna try and level up one of those. That one's obviously got ice. Norman. One of them might have holy. Problem is even though it has 8 holy, when you turn it into a Sin Sphere, it's gonna have less than 8. Heard that. So this should be ice. Yeah, so you gotta aim it up for it. Boom! No more enemies. Training under the seas. Thing is, I could do the boss fight and then also just continue to do the fighting stuff afterwards. Wow, that was an easy way to get the belly hook. Yo, it's there. Damn it. That magic circle over there, yo. Want it so bad. Matt. That's good to get on. Now, here's the thing. That could increase or decrease our funds, and we are currently sitting at 786. Max weapon increase. Nice. So now the total durability of that is higher. That's good. Thank you. Those are called fairy circles, if you're wondering. Basically, they're RNG. They can increase your durability or decrease the current weapon durability. They can increase your funds, take away your funds. They can max out your experience for your weapon, or they can reduce it to 0. Big box. Ooh. A free platinum ring! Just has ice. As funny as it is, we could status break. We could status break this ring and give it to the next one. But it lowers all of these things when you status break. It's the only reason I don't quite want to do it. Jump. Pump. There's a shot coming at me. God damn it, you stupid fishman. Trying to kill a goddamn cannon and you keep stabbing me. Ooh, another big box. Never mind, it's a mimic. Got him. I have a thing I can tell you. I did not realize. Did you see his tongue? Look at his tongue. It's got an evil, like, face to it. I've never realized that. Boom. Well, I guess I can't super complain. I haven't had a treasure key for a hot minute. Means the next time a box is locked, instead of having to deal with the trap, I can just open it. You already got the cabin key, right? Yeah, I got it early. Another hammer boy. Yeah, I know. Hammer boy, wasting my time. You didn't avoid that, brother. Oh, sweet. I actually needed more of that. Wait a minute. Oh. We gotta go all the way back around. So the funny thing is, I can go all the way over there to do the fights, but that last chest is just going to be the map, because we don't have the map yet. We'll very much admit that I would almost prefer not needing the map, and just more so only needing to find the magic crystal to know where everything's at. Let's try that. It's stuck at a wall. I still got stuck at a wall. Here, have a hook. Cheapers. Money. +1. Mojo's in the way. Catch this. Yep, next floor. Heather was summoned. Ow. You say the Black Marines would just love it, but it's at fucking 4. Now I will use the thing. Still need some more fight. Kapow! There we go. Now it's full. Why did I put this one? I'm just gonna start throwing the garbage stuff into it. It needs holding. I'll level up this one as much as I can and then break it into some. Thunder! No! Oh, right. I forgot this is no longer our strong weapon, so it's going to take a while to use it too. Yeah, at the moment all we got is ice. Slows him down a little bit. Dang it. The damn king drops us nothing. Oh, here we go. Missed. There we go. Weird, bud. Boom! Sheebers! So many mimics. It's the thing I like about Ruby is that each of her weapons... Well, it's not even each of her weapons are different. Is you actually see the different elements much better. So she's basically just throwing energy balls at people. Yeah! One cabin followed by another. Getting past the apartment with my eyes. Your poison can barely reach me, you damn flower. This is gonna take a while. The flower does not weak to it. Or water. Delicious. cabin key. This way. Aha, perfect. We just got the key. Oh, come with the captain. Stop dodging away. Oh, we only just found the hook. Map. Oh, it was the egg. Well, that means this one's the map. Nope, that's a mimic. Kind of sad that that kingdom didn't even give us any money. Shuffle away everything from water. Oh god, there's like no water spots in this place. How is it while we're underwater that there's no water on every single floor? Yep, that's what it's. Come on, big boy. Stop jumping away. There we go. Upgrade. Let's see if there'll be single endurances in there. Map. Woo! Hair power. Sick. One mimic, one map. One mimic, one map. Money. Jeez. All the way back. I can go until we run out of the drain feather. I got a couple more floors before the boss floor. Wow, on this weapon, juices abs. So I can't improve my weapons here. So the 4 abs I have right now on this are gonna go down to 0 as soon as I attack one of these things. So as you see, now it's down to 4. Uh-oh. So I'm just gonna run around and grab whatever I can from here. Give a higher chance of dropping money at least. I don't see a chariot. This floor sucks. Door really sucks. Other way. Oh, wonderful. Cabin key. Oh, perfect. Cabin key door. They almost shot me. Me. There's the egg. I'm not gonna even try to find that other mimic. Downward. Mimic. Yeah. Ooh, Thunder Gem. Well, I'm not wasting durability just to go get the map. I'll fight the mimic. There's a higher chance of dropping money. Cool. Drop nothing. Nothing but disappointment and heartache. Right? I didn't get the hook, did I? I did not. New dungeon. Is it my house? Choose escape powder? Yes. Meh. Worst part is it leaves us out here. He doesn't show up. I do wonder if maybe they changed some dialogue and stuff in the game because of the shell ring. Joker, let me in. Damn it, Joker. Shopping time. Look how much that sells for. Shoots 2 bullets at the same time. It sounds so good, but I feel like it screws us over so much. Be back to buy the fish. Actually, hold on. I didn't ask you. Oh, while you were the subject, I heard Mr. King doesn't like fish. What's wrong with that guy? That's very ironic because this is the only spot both of you want to be. Wow, the ice is already melting. Just get rid of it. Oh, nice stand-in powder. See if something else is better than a bomb. I'm also locked up. Come on, boys. Oh, wait. Yeah, that doesn't cover a whole lot. In. Let me in. I found there's nothing up here. Running around town trying to waste some time until daytime comes and once opens their doors. There's the music. Woo! Bandit ring. Dude, I might have to buy that. Wow, it could let me sell that. That's fuck. Ooh. I do find this is a frozen tuna, but it never thaws out. I want to sell some of these weapons. Here, you know what? Hold on. Because it's literally a weapon store on one side, shop on storage unit on the other. So we're going to get rid of the beach. Alright, well, we have a lot of fishing stuff. I think we're gonna have to fish eventually. Oh, we have one of these. I can sell that to get that. Oopsies. Yeah, we'll grab this as well. Let's see. Nothing unique about either of those weapons. No. Thought I was saving the sacks for something. Oh, okay. I think it's a thing that I was already using. It has thunder and fire. It's just holy. These... I'm already leveling a chopper. I think I might just get rid of this chopper. Whoopsies. Because as funny as it is, actually the chopper goes to the goose sack as well, which is what I'm trying to evolve to. Because then the evil clips is the thing I'm using, and I'm trying to evolve into the seventh heaven. main buddy has like technically like 3 or 4 end weapons: Seventh Heaven, Chronicle Sword, the Sword of Zeus, and Chronicle 2. Technically, the Chronicle Sword does not turn into Chronicle 2. The Chronicle 2 is its own weapon, but then there's also the Fish Sword, which you have to catch the legendary fish like multiple times, which is something I kind of need to do, but it'll take a while, and I have to do a bunch of fishing off screen to catch them. Yeah, I need to catch the Nerdian Darien. Costs a lot of fish in order to get. What is the Sandbreaker? Where's the Sandbreaker on the list? Show me on the list. Where's the Sandbreaker? So we get this train. Yeah, but even close, I want to get to the Drain Seeker. Which I'm going to bring it to the 7th Heaven, and then I might get other things to get Drain out of. Where is it? Where's the sand? Where's the secret sand lesbians? Ah, here it is. Sandbreaker turns into Antique into the Brave Arc. Oh, which actually... The Crystal Knife... I have these 2 Chris Knives. These Chris Knives turn into Sandbreakers. I gotta remember what all the abilities do again. It's been a couple months. Weapon traits. Abs up, big bucks, critical. All that's what we need to find. Is fucking critical. Well, I guess it depends. Critical can just kill an enemy instantly. Heal, poison, quench, steal, stop, thirst. Demonstrate at which thirst meter empties, but each time you slay an enemy, it refills a drop. Like, the thirst gives you a little bit of back and forth. There's also stop. There's poison. They're funny. The one that really always ends up grabbing is durable. Therefore, it doesn't break as quickly. But it's a random chance that a thing has durable. This one, each one is has health effect. And I like Drain. There's Drain and there's also Heal, which are like they're considered opposites. So a lot of the weapon traits are opposites of each other, so you can't have both of them. They'll cancel each other out and you'll have no trait. So like Big Bucks gives you more money, 4 gives you less money. Drain is like Lifesteal. When you hit an enemy, you heal from it. Heal isn't technically the opposite of it, but it counters Drain, whereas Heal is just regeneration. You heal a health point every couple of seconds. And then there's obviously Durable and Frail. Durable, the weapon's durability lasts longer. And Fragile, the weapon durability drops quicker. There's also Abs Up, which means the experience bar goes up quicker. That's another one of the ones that we like to try and get to. I forget how many effects you can have on a weapon in total. I think it's 5. But some of these are not on the correct weapons, so both of these Christmas turn into the sand brick. The Wise Owl Sword is just funny. I like to keep it because eventually I like to level it up into the Lamb Sword. The Lamb Sword. The Lamb Sword, which is very funny because the Lamb Sword, it starts out as a lamb and it's kind of weak, but then once its weapon durability gets very low, it turns into the like wolf sword. And it's funny. It's one of the only weapons that like changes states. But it sucks because if you try to repair it, then it goes back to the Lamb Sword. But I think it's funny. Oh, I do have a Dragon Slayer thing right here. I need that for someone. Put 2 of these mimics away. One of those flying away. Oh, we don't need to plan for the Undead Buster. Actually, now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure the next place we go, there's pretty much nothing but undeads. So I'll hold on to those for right now. I just try to figure out what weapon we're gonna sell the chopper, because we already got this chopper. I think we might sell the sand. What did I say, the sax? The sax turns into the Desac. It's the only thing it changes into. Although I do gotta double check the actual hand spawn because it might change to that. Let's see. Oh yeah, here's the thing. So the Lamb Sword normally it changes into the wolf mode at 20% durability. They upped that to 50%, which is the reason why I kind of want to make an incredibly powerful Lamb Sword just because I think it's funny. Sandbreaker. Sandbreaker now has 3 open slots too. Chora is honestly kind of nice. It has a bunch of fucking bonuses to it. So if I level up another Chopper, I would turn it into the Chora. Just because it has so many status things to it. The other one that has a bunch of stuff is the Man-Eater. Sax. Alright. There's Crosshinder. And a couple of the weapons actually have like completely new abilities. Like 7th Heaven has Deja Vu. Chronicle has custom ability of enemies tremble before the echoes of their slashes. I'm not sure what that means. Oh yeah, the Chronicle 2 just has Treasures of Plenty. So a lot of their weapons all have a bunch of changes to them. Oh yeah, here, Bandit Ring that I'm looking at. The Ruby, which is why I'm thinking of selling things. Bandit Ring normally changes to like all 3 different options basically. You can go to Crystal Goddess or the Copula. Instead, it can only go to Crystal and Thorn. Which Crystal? I might actually have to do that. I might have to take the Bandit Ring. What we'll keep. We plan to go down to the Mobius, I think. It's either Mobius, Secret Amulet. Good at keeping bad secrets in, not so much for the good ones. Doesn't say there's anything different about it. The longer it goes, the harder it hits. That sounds sick. Those are her only 2 weapons. The Bandit Ring can become flat. Bandit Ring become Thorn, then goes back into Platinum, which, like, we've had this Platinum. So if we take the Bandit through that entire cycle, that would be crazy powerful by the time it gets to Mobius. So Platinum can become Crystal or Fairy. I think that's what we'll do with that one. And then we'll take the Popple one we have. No, the Popple one goes... Oh yeah, Popple Q becomes Fairy or Thorn as well. And then we can have the Popple also go to the Thorn, the Platinum, and then come over to Secret instead. So both of those would be our 2 strong weapons. Should just kind of write that down real quick. Hold on. So I don't forget it when I get back to this again, since we'll be doing this again. And go to Thorns. There's Thorn. Which then becomes Platinum. Which then wanna make... Actually, here's the difference. Fairy Ring and Destruction Ring. Let's see here. There's no change for the Fairy Ring, but the Destruction Ring can have critical. Don't care about that so much. I care more about the Drain ability. Although Athena's Amulet, Athena's Arm can get the abs done. It sounds so bad. Yeah, man. It always takes way too long to write all this. Bandit. Platinum. Crystal. There's no other changes along the pathway, right? Oh wait, Thorn goes straight to Destruction. Shit, they changed that too. Thorn goes to Destruction. Frick. So then it goes to Crystal. Oh, Crystal. Straight destruction. That felt like such a long path if they didn't change that. Hold on. Sorry if it's kind of paused for a second. Bandit now becomes either Thorn or Crystal. So it skips. So it doesn't become Goddess or Pop. Crystal, Thorn, and then Destruction. Crystal to C. Searching for Crystal Line 2. No. Okay, so the Pocky will just always goes to the Mobius, though. So if that's the case, best case, we gotta pick the Bandit Ring to a secret. I don't know what that means, though. I'm not doing both. Oh, that's why I didn't have that one enabled. Oopsie doodles. Should have been doing both the Discord message and the VOD channel message separately now, but utilizing the same timer. Bandit to Crystal. God. Yeah. Man, I'm scribbling in all hell. Who knows? Secret. Number one. Goku. I'm getting. Papa Good now either goes to Fairy or Thorn, then Thorn becomes Destruction. There's no change for the Fairy or. I guess the only difference is. One becomes Fairy. So either goes to Fairy or Thorns, and then to Destruction. What is. What are the actual value differences? Because here it doesn't say. Yeah. Here. Fairy Ring looks like it has higher stats. Fairy one is better. Like, it just has a much bigger magic. Oh, okay, so Thorn has more diverse element, whereas Fairy just has straight up more wind and holy. Hmm. I mean, either way, the Poppy Pool is going to Mobius. I feel like having the elemental coverage is better. Plus, the enhanced beefs up the Thorn's maximum magic to being just slightly below. Actually, no. It's 50 to 60, 35 to 46. The MP would be much lower the Fairy Ring. Then they go to the Destruction Ring, which they, no matter what, they go up to 99. That's funny though. Uh-oh. Yeah, I think we're just going to go there. I should have looked up this stuff earlier. Bad. Fairy. And Fairy brings us to Destruction Mento. And this. I'm gonna notice the written on the other side. I think if there's one more character's weapon plan in there, so I don't have to just sit here and do all this. Keep the kitchen knife from Wench, maybe. Not what we were doing with Ruby's weapon, because I started looking at Ruby's stuff. Stop talking just because I stopped moving my goddamn thing. And so the sack just becomes the Dusek like the shopper does. And we can take Kriz knives in order to become sand breakers. So I think I'm gonna get rid of these two. Hopefully that'll be enough to get the bandit ring. I will keep the Kriz knife because it'll evolve into a sand breaker. And then watch me look at the thing and it's wrong. Luckily, no time passed while I was doing all that. So yeah, that costs 38. Oh, fuck, that's not gonna be enough. And we have 2 crisp beefs. I need so much more money. Oh wait, right, this 1,000 we can sell. Freeze and a curse. There we go. Thing is, we could buy another one too. It got steel on it! Yes! Well, I think it should. It's the bandit ring. I got overexcited for no reason. So I said we wanted to build this up with a crystal. I think it might be that bottom one. Oh yeah, it's the bottom one because it only wants holy. What else can go on here? Any of these are gonna give us like nothing. Let's do that. Upgrade it. Let me upgrade it. Let me upgrade it. It's more or less. Won't break this. Loses 70% of its shit. Or it only holds 60% of its stuff. That's gonna bother me if those are. That's funny, I've never actually seen that there's like a little star behind it. Because most of the other weapons kind of cover it. Boom boom. Ring Popule. We'll finish leveling that up. Now, it might seem confusing as to why we're not going to fuel this into it. Yeah, like, see how much stuff we lost by doing that. Like, these stats are go crazy. These are the easiest ones to always, like, get to the max when you do a synth sphere. But these ones, because it loses 60% of them, get hammered real hard. We're gonna need more holy, and that'll be it. And we're gonna level this up a couple of times before we go evolve in it. I could swear that there's a limit to how many times you can There's no time limit on how many spheres a single absorb. You add. I feel like. Since then these numbers fingers and then since this is probably finished right now. I don't know. I feel like every time I've tried doing multiple synth spheres before, and I feel like it limited me to like 3. Maybe it just shows that you've synth sphered at least 3 times by putting the like star on it. So if you've seen this one before, it had a star because we synced something into it. Actually, did I synth that before taking the item that was in and out? Oopsies. Or no, I evolved it. I lied. I evolved it before I did that. That's why it's 6. We do kind of need to get more fire though. I'd need to go buy a bunch of moms. Save that for now. Our boy. This thing's so strong. You do it without attachment. Ice and wind. We just put more ice on it. Oh yeah, this thing's giving us like 20 wind. That might be enough to evolve it. Let's go get this to its next level. How much money do I got? Nothing? Damn, so few bombs I'm gonna be able to buy. That's how you get a bunch of these things, is by using bombs and blowing up a bunch of enemies. Also, I'm pretty sure I've oversaturated our boys' storage over here. Yeah, 56. Yeah, we gotta go fishing. I think on my off day, I'm gonna do some of the fishing stuff so I can get a bunch of the gems and stuff, hopefully. Gems are where it's at. Take these back. I forget to be a dragon or not. Too many fish. Too much fishing equipment. I'll go ahead and buy some of these. I don't have a lot left. Oh, I need to go get an escape powder too. Well, they're giving me when I have things I need. We're heading back to go get an escape powder from Gaffer. Not too far already. Gaffer, my boy. Edie. He's got a random shame. Got dinosaurs. One escape powder. 6. There, we got one bomb for one enemy. Mark itself is so. Wow. There we go. $7. Curse off. Put the bomb up there. Not a whole lot. I'll go back in one more time, hopefully, before our controller dies. We'll give Toman his. Start right back up. Start back at level 1. Get ourselves thirsty quicker. Why does it feel like her ring deals more damage to them? There we go. App's full. Upgrade, go. Yeah, no, we can still upgrade this. Ice. Probably wants 20 fucking ice. This only gives us 3. Oh. Rick. Man, we still don't have the normal stats maxed out yet. Let's see what we got here. We'll max out our speed. I don't really want to waste this for 5 speed. How much speed did that normally give? Oh, hey, I have a magic thing sitting in here. Oh, that doesn't help. It's already maxed out. Kitchen knife. How much speed does this give? Normally it gives 10. I'll base the 5 speed. What do we have here? Any of these things at a weird number? Plants are at a weird number. Yeah, no, 26. Ah, shit. God damn it. I'm so used to pressing Q, or pressing square to use my Dran Feather. I just wasted the frickin' bomb I just spent $80 on. Those bombs are expensive and it takes forever to get money. I forgot to buy more Dran Feather too. God, there it goes. Rick. It's
all falling apart, Dad.
Can I wear this? Memento Vondo Queen. Dang it, now I gotta run so slow. Oh, gotta pay attention to how much he's getting his weapon beat up. A hook! I also gotta get off this floor quick because it's making that motion. Pardon me, got a hook. That was very dangerous. That could have killed me. That killed me, I mean killed the weapon that I've been leveling up like crazy. I keep trying to press frickin' square as if I'm gonna be able to sprint. There's water in here. Oh, thank the Lord. Alright, come at me. I'm all thirsted up. Wow. Well, let me make sure everything else is nice and thirsted. That boy. Mew. Right, she's the one that's gonna jump. Get some experience for myself first. And then we'll do another run later. I guess our next run we end up trying to do will be for Ruby again. Ruby. Yeah, call her Feather. I keep calling her Ruby because it's what her default name is. Free repair powder! Cut you down into pieces. Y'all are dropping absolutely nothing. Making me a little upset. Free holy! No, this needs ice. No, this wants like 20 holy. Oh, that's right, 10. Because of this. Took this out on 8-3. Location. No holy. Wow, the enemies are way over there. Man, I think I'm not using the ranged people. God dang it, dude, so many fishing items. Watch me end up catching the like legendary fish off stream. I'm like, damn it! I don't think anybody wants to sit here and watch me fish forever though, so it's the only reason I don't want to do that stuff on stream. It takes a long time, plus you gotta like reload the freaking zone. That guy's trying to punch me in the butt. Nice bubbles, you freak. This is just a man. I wasted $80 and I got nothing for it. So sad for me. In the office, got inflow. Where's my little girl? Here it is. I think I'll go for like 40-ish more minutes or so. Get us to almost 5 hours stream. Plus the fact that I was kind of just yapping and doing nothing for a hot second too. Big box, so what? Nice, 2 hits, baby. Big box, big box, big box, big box. Map. Carrot. Ooh. Got a trap. Cheeky. Oh! Hammer. Sell it. Ain't nobody give a fuck about our fucking chunky boy. This is about we gotta go. I wanna go back this way. I heard you. I'm coming. I'm up. Well, since we're already over this way, we'll go check this way. Just pick up the anchor and use it as a weapon. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, I know. I really wish you wouldn't force me to always read the thing I need to do with this. I know. I know what I need to do. Stop treating me like a child gamer. I know what I'm doing. I just don't know what I'm doing against bosses. Except the ice cream boss. I know how to deal with the ice cream boss. Why we need to power up Ruby. It's all better. Fire! Oh no, this thing wants ice, right? Yeah, don't want to waste my time with fire. Man, oh, let's break this part first. We'll go down. Let's go all the way down. I'll save that fairy ring for the end. Ain't risking getting another guppy boy in him. And him ruining my life. Man, the last time we were getting little water puddles like everywhere, and now we're getting like no water puddles. Also, this is very rough when I don't have a dang Dran feather. Dran gives you the zoomies. I can't sprint. There's no sprint button. That's what the Dran feather is for. Every hit on this motherfucker because I'm using a physical weapon. Takes 3. Those freaking guppers are so bad. Oh, cool. Stand-in powder. Don't need it. I already got 2. It's basically it's almost like a escape. Swap in. It's like, I died. Take over for me. Oof. Everybody has to have their ninja entrance. 72. Oh boy. Actually, that's funny. Some people drop a bag. I wanted to check something. Nice gem. Nice gem, I hardly know her. That doesn't work. I'm gonna check and see. Hold on. It won't change how much they drop, technically. But I want to see if... I mean, it's kind of hard to tell if it changes anything. But if I pick it up after swapping to him, since he has the big bucks hammer, maybe it'll... drop some money. Okay. We swap to him. I mean, it says 11 bucks, but I don't know how much it was going to give me originally. No more enemies. Good. Good. How much money we get? 83. What do we get? Oh. The max look decreased. No. I didn't see what it was at before we lost it. Oh. Well, there's my bullet. I thought we would have a little bit longer. Don't try to take too long. It's funny because, like, any of those items... Yes, that I'm gonna give it... More fire. Nice. No, I'm thirsty. I am in real life, too. It's not important right now. This is one of those things I find funny about this, is, like, they don't make it to where the map might loop into itself. God dang it. Well, that was 11, which I think is probably the highest we can get. All the flowers. App's full. Upgrade! +7! Oh, not enough. Definitely need 20. Because it wants wind and ice. Only I wasn't getting all this fire! Look, attack +1. Oh! Guess we're gonna put the fire one in there. Elemental damage bonuses are green. So we gained 6 damage on this flower. Oh yeah, tasty water. Oh shit, that was bad idea. Oh boy. I knew it would deal 3 durability, but that still scares me when it's at freaking 1 health. Good thing we got that tasty water because we're dying of thirst. Thirsty boy. So there's a bunch of enemies over on that side. But this side... I just thought about something funny. I was thinking of Binding... I had Binding of Isaac thought in my mind of, like, you've got so much map that you can travel through. And frickin', why not let us bomb a hole through to, like, the other side? Keep forgetting to try to swap to frickin' Jut to... This is the map. This one may or may not be a mimic. Not, but it has a trap. It has an explosive trap. Yes! Wow! It doesn't have any traits. Sad heart. Ooh, it has a bunch of wind though. Plant, magic, and beast killer. Interesting. Well, we now have a second Wise Owl sword that we got for free and didn't have to buy for an exorbitant amount of money. If anybody remembers that, the exuberant amount of money that the Wise Owl was like, I'll give you this sword. At a discount, I still have a shop to run. Normally it would cost you like 10,000 gilda. Instead, I'll let you buy it for 2.5. That's including the friend discount. That thanks. It's still expensive, man. You know how long it takes to get 2,000 gilda? Well, in my defense, it takes me forever to get enough gilda. Even with this enhanced version, I still don't get enough money. Although, I do have a lot of stuff that I have a lot of stuff that I can go fishing with. So I'm gonna have to look up the guide stuff of what stuff is useful for trying to get a fishing game going. I think that's what we might do on Monday. Maybe we'll just do fishing on Monday. Well, no. This Monday's D&D. If I get through everything else and have enough time, maybe I might. Grab one. At least we can 3-swing them now. No enemies. But goddamn water cubes, man. You know why it feels like we haven't seen a lot of water cubes? Because we can't run around like crazy person like I like to do. So I forgot to keep enough money for a Dran Feather.
Oh, Larry boy, you've got to buy the Dran Feather.
Some people might ask, why do you sing so often? Or why are you so easy to end up breaking into song? That's just because I am. Powerful enemy! So, I've had the thought of adding a redeem to, hey, sing streamer. It's just like, I mean, why waste your point on a redeem if you can just say something in chat that'll trigger me? That'll trigger my ADHD and start singing the song anyway. It's just part of who I am. So why should I make you spend points on it? Just say something to trigger me and say singing words. Really? 1 health, bro? Really? Like I don't have a bomb or something to throw at you. 6. Yeah, no, I don't think it works the way I was hoping it would. I think you have to actually beat it with the big bucks trait on it in order for it to be I didn't found the egg of the map. This is probably the map. Oh, put the banana. I'll kill you, but I don't want to kill the. I want to take the chance, but 4 health. There we go. Now it's working properly. It's funny, I could use this to heal too. Oh, where is the springs of water? Do you believe them beating? Are there none? I can't find them. When these first come flowing. You got the yellow ring. Yeah. Fairy circle! Yo, the cabin room is actually like a crazy fucking room full of stuff. Ah, shit. Oh, get predicted. I mean, I'm gonna keep trying it. I'm hoping that I'm crazy. $8. I do wish the amount of money you would get would be much higher. It's the one thing that I wish the mod did, but it doesn't. There's the map. Oh, antidote. Needed that. There's the map. Alright. So we have 78 max. We're at 72 abs. 126 money. My funds increased a little. I already forgot how much. The money was the last thing I mentioned. I already forgot how much it was. I think we got like $30. Nice. There's another fairy ring over there. Oh no. Oh right. The other thing that it can also do. There's 2 other things. It can either give you or the entire floor of enemies the stamina effect, which means you or they deal more damage and take less damage. There's a water spot. Finally. Mimic! That was in there too. Sure is. It's one of those, like, if you know the placement of a lot of enemies, it's kind of obvious of whether or not it's a mimic or not. I don't care for him, but I want to see if I can get. Okay, yeah, it's definitely the fact that it has to be the killing blow. But then that also means that he's gonna get the weapon experience for it too. I'm just trying to make sure that he's healed up and has full water finally. Now that we've gone through 3 floors of no water, we finally have water. Which would be, honestly, much more prevalent when you're under the water, you know. What if the big bucks hammer also makes it just more common for us to drop money too? $6. Hey, look. more water. Sure. Water? Oh, I forgot that there was a boss. Hold on, homie. Hell yeah. Come on, bud. Hit him one more time. You're beefed up? I'm beefed up. Let's see who's the beefiest beefer. Come on, bud. Come on, bud. Come here, bud. Come on. Come here. Come on. Yeah! Yeah! Yes! It's not rotten. It's not rotten! We can go to the back rooms! Go, 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 go! Back rooms, baby! In the back rooms, we go to the back rooms. In the back rooms, we go to the back rooms. Back rooms, baby! Oh, yeah! Go. And we died. Oh man, I just thought about it of like the death counter years down the road. The fact of if you look at if you pull up like the leaderboard of all the games I've ever played that I've added to the death counter, it just becomes such a like massively long list. That's close. Yes, even the ones back here drop more money. I don't know if you're weak to fire. I mean, you're a mask. Burning you should be pretty easy. That's power left one. I didn't stun my words, I swear. I don't know if I want to upgrade it right now, if I want to hold it off. Until we get magic. Not a magic, but the... Oh yeah, this thing's at max too. It needs fire, thunder, and wind. Oh, and rock. We don't have any rock. Upgrade. It's 50 magic, enough magic. 51 is not enough magic, so it needs more magic. More fire and more thunder. And a lot more wind, probably. Actually, you know what? It probably wants 30 for all three of these. I still needed the wind for someone else. That's firepower. I guess it would be best if we gave it to this one. I didn't focus on the weapons then. Oh right, this also gives speed, which I need to save for a weapon that still needs strong levels. I forget why I'm leveling that up. Actually, right here, bandit ring. No, we'll get enough. Oh yeah, definitely the top one that we need. Alright, back to her so we can level up this bandit ring. Oh, we stole the ice gem. And we got an ice. Hell yeah, thank you, Bandit Ring, the best. Did somebody need ice? I was like, we were literally just talking about needing ice, right? Hell yeah. Give him the one attack. Upgrade, go! Is that enough ice? It is. We can go to the Dissect. Problem is, I kind of want to level it up a bit more first. There. Skiller, Flyer, then a Mage, Magic. I mean, we see Mimics constantly. I don't have a problem with throwing double Mimics in there. We're gonna focus on our girl. Sure didn't take long to get what I needed, eh? This might be the best thing ever to have the... I really hope that the steel stays, though. I'm afraid it might not. Speed. Wait, no, double check real quick. Dark colored. To move on that gains unwanted innate abilities such as dark attack. You can remove them by applying neglect sets. Conflict abilities will cancel each other out, leaving the weapon with neither. Okay. Which I don't think there's an opposite to steel. So that's pretty sick. Evolves form that apparently has an ability type that we cannot be written by simply adding. We need to build the weapon up into a completely new form that ultimates made of. Oh, that's talked about too. I do know about the cheeky strat of how to do things, which is use a strong weapon to kill the target and then swap to the weapon you want. The ice gem. Stacking up gems, baby. What's up, Sugar Plum? Catch. Antidote. Annoying. Bandit ring. lights off. Because as much as I could just synth this in there, I'm using it as just a power enhancer. Oh, and then every time I take it off, it keeps removing fire. I should freaking give it a fire, but... I'm gonna give it that.
This building ring is good, it's great, it gives me so many items, it gives me so many items.
Oh, I don't have enough fire either. Sage. This is nothing. It is a whole lot of nothing. It is nothing. It's a lot of nothing, nothing. Because I can also use this in other weapons too. I mean, obviously more holy, but that's the point. I don't have any more holy, so I can't put any more holy in it. That's probably the most money I've seen us get just for a normal top too. I should have known that. This is ice. Forgot that he fucking does that. You're too close to me. Explodes into ice. So dumb. I can do that too. Fire. Sidestepped, bitch. $9. Dino breaker. Shit. Ow. Man, that's all that was back here. Ooh. Maybe was a little bit hurt, need a little bit to drink. I'll go back to the... That was all but one of our health. Maybe it was health that I wasn't allowed to level up any higher. Keep jumping backwards. Freaky man. I also should stop, swinging randomly. 18 bucks. I do need so much more money though. I do want to leave and come back to the back room one more time. It gives you so much more experience, money. I want to get that second platinum ring leveled up, and I'll use that as the free fodder, as I don't put any items into it just to level up. I would find it funny if they remastered Dark Clouds. Like, not even just make a new one. They just remastered them. Or, like, remade them. Update the graphics. Fix the combat a little bit. I mean, hell, they don't even really fix the combat that much. I love looking at the thing and it's saying it just goes to 0. Hey, is the brand new yet? No. Your friend called that one. Thanks for catching that, because I wasn't freaking facing the right way. I like having bandit. It gives me so many items. I'm gonna end up being filled. You know what I should do then? I should be trying to get her to use this a whole lot. I was hoping to get this sooner on her, but it took her forever to fucking find it. I'll just go down to the single room. Nice try, Sam. Catch this. Dang it. $9. Come on, I was hoping like guaranteed 10s. And it rains full. I'm gonna do the thing I said I was gonna do. Hold this. The next guy we kill. Who is it? Ooh. Got like 20 minutes. At best. I forgot to swap the weapons. I was sitting here staring like an idiot. So you can swap the weapon the character is holding. It'll level up the other weapon. So like right now, before he dies, I'm gonna equip this. And then you see the little blue bar below the red bar. Because now this went from 0 to 8. I can swap back to this one because it's the strong one. I can beat up enemies with the strong weapon and increase the low weapon. The thing a lot of people forget though is that you can't swap characters though. You swap characters, it just completely deletes the experience either weapon would have gained. Stop fucking blocking, dude. Risk it at 2 friggin' points. The worst part about ranged weapons against enemies like that one is they keep blocking it. Like, look at how much of a jump that was. So all these enemies are given basically double experience. That first What was the first thing we fought? The mask guy gave, if we went from 8 to 32, gave us 24. So he's normally worth 12 experience. Which is why coming to the back room is so good. Come on, bud. Come on, bud. I don't. Ooh, we stole something too. I didn't see what we stole. What we steal? Oh, more antidotes. Well, can't say I need more antidotes. That's a lot. More antidotes. Be careful doing that. The dumbest thing. It's like, I understand you might want to trash a weapon when you've got too many weapons on you for some reason. But I hate the fact that that's even there. It's like, I'm pretty good at managing my shit. Please remove the dump button. Ah, two of you. More antidote drinks. I'll become the cornerstone of antidote drinks. Man, y'all are lucky I can't AoE both of you at once. This should be enough to muddle this up. Oh, we put double endurances in here. You know what, that's fine. Yep, there we go. You can keep the double endurances. More antidotes. If these guys take longer to kill, it's almost a guarantee that I get an antidote for them too. Get on out of here. Wish I could run faster. How much money do I have now? I'm at 300. Would love more money. I like Ruby. What I've called Feather. She is fun. She's the magic master. I mean, she's a genie after all. I also love the fact that she is considered. Well, I shouldn't say she's considered. She friggin' like beats up friggin' the dude named King and Queens. Been a long night, and I gotta get ready for work tomorrow. know that these guys are here. That extra gosh, baby. You know what? That's not a great sign. I don't like the fact that my schedule lately has not told me that I have work. Oh, good old 90.
Oh, fuck yes! Duran Feather!
Now we can schmoove! Woo! It feels like it takes so long when you don't got Dran feathers.
Woo!
Oh, I just realized I was killing stuff without swapping the weapon over. That's fade away. Yeah, I only get like 4 experience. I don't know. I don't know if there's enough enemies on this floor to get. There might be. Fire. Whoop. Did I get it in time? Did I get it in time? Ooh. I don't think I got it in time. More water. See if we can get one more level out of this before we go. Because I would love to stay up till 3 o'clock in the morning. Can't guarantee that I don't actually have work. Apparently that guy has soap. $10. What do you have? The only annoying thing about it is constantly going into the menus. There's no, like, quick swap your weapons. Hello, Mimic. Catch this. Alright, well, you didn't catch it like I requested you to. Dumb box. You also didn't give me any money. What's wrong with you? We're running low on. Dead. Thank you for the money. We're at 60. And there's 3 enemies left. That's only 12 experience. I fucked up. I done fucked up. There was enough enemies on this floor. I just forgot to do the damn trick. C'est la vie. They're all flowers, so they're only gonna get 4. There was like 2 more flowers. Yeah, 2 more flowers would have been enough. Yeah, I really hope I start stealing some of that stuff instead of just all the poisons. That's a lot of poisons. I also got some. Honestly, it's not stealing as frequently as I thought it might be, but we were getting a lot of those poisons. Where's the exit? I mean, I really don't have to run all the way to the exit. But I'm running back up here to get the... Yep. Something good? Yeah. Yeah, I could wait, but I was gonna do it. Get out of here. Play hooky. See ya. Alright, leave. Leave. Go back into town. Save it there. Little past 5 hour. Take a little bit of time. Don't need that many. Appreciate it, but I don't need that many of them. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. These are worth 10 more than the can't combine one of the flopping fish until we oh fuck, lost 300. Whoops. Whoops, already spent all my money on bombs. I think I wanted to get grab a couple of these. A couple of something at least. Maybe take some stuff out of here. Oh, you know what I can do? I know what I can do. Okay, that maxes it all out. What I'm gonna do? All the fish stuff. All of it. Hey, there's a grandfather in here. I mean, there's also these gooey peaches and these that I can use. I'm gonna keep those in there for now. I'm gonna end up using up all this fishing stuff on my time off. Also, I don't know why these are burnt out for some reason. One, two, three, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 8. Okay. 16. Oh, I know why. I'm dumb. I always forget about the fact that it counts these 3 items here in your active bar as part of your inventory. So that's why these will always look like 3 X's. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. We're gonna hold on to the nuts. Actually, the funny thing is I'm pretty sure we can also use the bomb nuts for fishing too. Oh, that's what it was. Here, so I take this other owl sword. I think right now we put that away too. Still 4, impact bandit. Alright. Now we have another mace. Mace Windu. Blade. It's gonna have to do it. We're gonna have to. Well, I guess the reason why I said I'm gonna be doing some fishing off stream just because it takes a long time. The loading and unloading. This really doesn't matter where I stand. I'm just gonna save it. Saving. Save it again. Alright. Put in about 5 hours. Screwed around with a bunch of stuffs. What's I doing? End screen. Go ahead and hold on momentito. I do love the sound of the ocean there, though, with all the gulls and stuff, but boop boop. Where do I see those? Okay, that's fine. There's no other message. Alright. Alrighty then. Oh, I'm up high. Let me get down. Let me get down low. Alright, so as obvious, so we're back into Dark Cloud. We are going to do our best to try and finish this as quickly as possible. Because I really think I want to try out that Pokemon game that Lucy was mentioning. Because I like Pokemon games and I love some people's mindsets when it comes to how they can change up the game of Pokemon to make it something more interesting and more fun. So I think that's cool. I'm gonna try and get through Dark Cloud so we can make Thursdays something different. Maybe we'll do Pokemon, maybe we'll have something else. We'll find out how long it takes me to get through Dark Cloud. So Dark Cloud is gonna be our main game, as that is what I'm gonna call it, our main game. Thursdays will be its main stream. And any other time we have time to, we will try and play Dark Cloud to try and get through it as quick as possible. So schedule going forward, as everyone loves to hear. Next stream will probably be Saturday. We will probably be getting back in with some RV there yet with Erica. I hope y'all are ready for that. She should, or I should say we, should be having a third participant finally. Somebody that Erica knows who seems to be willing to join our antics. I hope they're able to handle us because I feel like we're crazy. So hopefully that's what our game plan is for Saturday night. Probably sometime between 6 and 8 will probably be the time we start. I hate to say it, but it really depends on how long it takes for me to finish work and get back home. But that is the game plan for Saturday. Some RV there yet with Eric. But then we get right back into Series Sunday where we're doing the Mario and Luigi series all the way through every game. We are still playing the Superstar Saga Plus mode, or Plus mod ROM hack, which has made it a little bit more interesting. That's why we have a death counter for it. Already died, I think. I think I changed it so it's like 23 times. We've died like a total of 23 times in it, so that's fun. But as it is the series Sunday, we're going to be trying to play through all of them. So once we finish Superstar Saga, we're going to move right on into Partners in Time. That is one that I have definitely played a good amount of. Played through it like 3 times. Just because I enjoyed it so much. That'll be the next series, or the next game out of the series. Monday, I am willing to say is always a maybe stream, but Monday is D&D for me and my group, so more than likely no stream coming up on Monday. But then we will lap around to Wednesday, the wonderful community night, where whether you have been a long time bite or if you are going to join us for the first time on community night, we still welcome you in. It seems that Trivia Murder Party 3's demo, you're allowed to play it and stream it. And I believe it should be functioning off of the Jackbox.tv site like normal. So I'm planning on, if we only have enough time for like an hour of community night this Wednesday coming up, then we'll focus only on Trivia Murder Party 3. If we have more time, we might push into a couple of other games. That's all up to how everyone's feeling that day. Because as I said, community night is not really so much for me. It's more for all of you little bites to enjoy something together. Because heck, you could even say, streamer, get the heck out of here. You're going in spectator mode. Sit down and watch us have fun. And you know what? To be honest, I'm more than fine being a commentator in a game or two on community night if y'all just want to game together. I got no problem with that at times. But I still want to play the games at some point. I'm not sitting back the entire community night. I don't mind being the what is it for like fucking baseball, the like commentator up in the comedy box, the commentator's box. I'll do that for maybe one round or one game, but you can't keep me out of a game forever. It's our stream, my games. I'm playing at some point. Can't keep me out. But all funds aside, it is more so for you all, and I just hope we all have fun together. I will say that this is a thought of into the future of things might change up a little bit here and there, but when it comes to community nights, it'll all be pretty mellow. Things will be much chiller than how maybe some of the other streams become in the future. But I do hope we all enjoy it. Because I've been really enjoying community nights. We have a lot of new people show up and it's been a lot of fun, especially with the Jackbox games. A lot of people seem to come in and enjoy it, so I'm glad they stopped on by. And then obviously, we round back out the week, back on Thursday as it has ended. It is technically now Friday, but as we come back to Thursday on the schedule, we'll be back to Dark Cloud, which, if we haven't played it at another point before next Thursday, we will hopefully be trying to finally clear the Ice Queen. My goal really is just to, for Dark Cloud, next session of it, get a couple of the weapons to evolve once, and then we'll fight the Ice Queen. Then we might do some more grinding after a little bit of progression into the next town. But I am going to try on some point to do all that fishing so we can get rid of all those fishing items and get us some new gems. But that's the idea going forward. But so without the other things that I guess I obviously need to mention. Once again, the emotes being revamped, roughly half of them are pretty much good to go. No, I can't really say half. About a third of them are colored. The other 2/3 are about to get colored. And then obviously the animated 2 need to be animated. Plus, do not forget, we have a new one coming in as well. So it's not just the ones we currently have, we're also getting a new one. Hope you're excited about that one. I feel like it might get more use than I think it might. The kin point system should now be working properly, so as I've said before, exclamation point commands, don't forget the S, will tell you all the commands you can use in our chat, whether you are a subscriber or not. These are all commands you are able to trigger. You can check your kin points. You can give your kin points to a fellow viewer. And you can use those kin points on our emote slots that use 4 slots. Don't forget to add a value after the word slots spin, as that is what you are going to be betting. Otherwise, your default bet is only 1 kin point. That won't be exciting. It's a great way to test it out, but it's not going to be as exciting. So don't forget to make sure you know how much you're spending. Just an FYI, the maximum you can bet, which again currently only affects Curtis, is 9 million points at one time. For most things as well, when it comes to giving points, you can only give about 9 million at a time as well. It's very finicky about how the points are transferred around. Worst comes to worst, I can fix any sort of giving and taking of points if they do not do it properly. But I've had the thought of utilizing those kin points as to not mess with people's channel points. I can easily mess with those kin points instead. We might start using those kin points as another form of affecting things on stream. Maybe force me to play a specific game for like an hour or something. Who knows? That would be a wonderful thing of y'all giving me suggestions of what we can do with those points. Because I've got some brainstorming ideas, but I don't mind hearing what you guys are thinking of. Might be a wonderful idea. Love to hear it. So to say that, stop on in the Discord. The few things that we kind of got going on in the Discord is you can share off some of your fur babies. I've shown off some of my family's fur babies. You can post some art, some photos, some links to music and stuff. But one of my favorite things that I hope to see more of, suggest some games for us, because Thursday being our main game, maybe one of your suggestions can become our next main game. I know I've currently been playing a lot of games that I loved and cherished, but very soon we're going to have to start playing my first time playthroughs because it'll be games I haven't played before. Which I guess technically that Pokemon game suggestion would be one I have not played before. Pokemon Dark Horizons. Very interesting, to be honest. What's the other thing? Oh, It's also one of the commands that are in there. If you ever have a query that requires a 50-50 chance, exclamation coin flip, you can throw a 50-50. Just know that paw is for heads and tails is tails. Either paws or tails here. You don't worry about your head. Jokes aside. This back. Trying to think if there's anything else I'm going to let y'all know about. I think that might be about it. What did I do? Why are you like this, Lucy? Mocking me is not a greeting. I don't deserve this. Even though I set it up. I still don't deserve it. But that's the other thing I needed to do. I need to check and see if that leaderboard thing works for the kin points as well. Now that I've got it functioning correctly, hopefully the kin point thing I can actually get it to work right. The leaderboard, I mean. But I got things I gotta go take care of, so until next time, I hope y'all have a good day, night, evening, or whatever currently entices you. Goodbye!